Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan, ready for a big show tonight. What a massive, massive show last night. A massive early show today. Another massive early show. Really, the last 2 days have been non-stop boxes all the time. Tons of great stuff got pulled last night. Tons of great stuff got pulled early today. But even more great stuff still left, right? The Vault Series, 23 boxes left. 9 headliners, 5 Vault keys. We have a custom Dan Marino Speed Flex. We have ourselves an awesome Josh Allen Flex. Got a Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Eli Manning, not a name often seen in the break room. That's out there as well. In the diamonds, we have Peyton Manning on a ripped Lunar Speed Flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The practice squad, we still got, I think it's like 7 full-size helmets, I believe, and 6 full-size Authentics in the final 22 boxes. Great stuff in the black and blue, 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. Great stuff in the jerseys, the minis. Everything is loaded, Steven. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic comment. Like you said, a lot of changes in a matter of hours here in the Ultimate Autographs break room. We left you guys with a few of the leftover diamonds. You cruised through the new diamonds. And
Last night, yeah.
Yep, we're on to another diamond. We're almost through this vault. Sick helmets ready to be had. Great ratios across the board. New names and new places like Roma Dunze and the practice squad, which I want to see. But like you said, 7 full-size helmets can still be had. And if you're in the single, that's less than $50 for a full-size helmet. That's pretty incredible, I would say.
That's nuts. Should be a lot of fun today. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Well, let's take a peek here. How about 3 and a 6, 9 on the dice roll? 9 clicks. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's find out what we'll be chasing tonight for our chase wheel spin. Did break for the Psycho last night. Anticipating more of the same here tonight. All right, the chase item for the program tonight. This will be kind of close. Looks like it's going to stick on the mini helmets, which is also a good series. 9 headliners in the final 18 boxes. Mini helmets are the chase. I'm probably guessing we'll knock out 1 or 2 of those breaks. Obviously, we know that the Vault, the Diamonds, and the Practice Squad are likely going to be the hot breaks, but there could be a little bit of room for everything else as well. So no pre-fills just because the guys got off kind of late on the early show. Wasn't much time to pre-fill stuff, but obviously we know these breaks will fill up fairly quickly with all the great stuff left. Let's get started with our vault. This should be the hot break today. It was definitely the hot break in the early show. Like I just said off the top, 23 boxes left, 9 total headliners, including 7 photo headliners. And then we got ourselves all 5 vault keys still out there. So big names in here. All of the photo headliners I'm about to list in the graphic are all full-size authentic. One of the nicest looking autographs of all time. Eli Manning on that Giants authentic. The hashtag Brady Killer. There's a Trevor Lawrence authentic in here. One of the richest young quarterbacks in the league. A couple speed flexes, and they're both in the AFC East. Josh Allen speed flex worth well over $1,000. Dan Marino speed flex also worth over $1,000. You can get more than $2,000 value with one spot in that double, less than $200 for more than $2,000 in value. That is more than 10 times what you pay for should you snag Josh Allen and Dan Marino both. 2 of the most talented quarterbacks and players to ever play the game. I just saw something on social media today, Steven. They were talking about Mahomes' insane behind the back pass, which was just ridiculous. But they showed a video of Dan Marino throwing behind his back for like 40 yards for a touchdown.
Wow.
Back in the 80s or 90s. I mean, look at this helmet. This is one of the best quarterbacks of all time on one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, Dan "The Man" Marino. Here's Josh Allen as well. Beautiful Josh Allen ripped authentic speed flex with that gold ink. Very, very clean. Mr. Allen, big name to get out there in the breaks. We have a TJ Watt camo authentic, the best defensive player in the league. Julius Peppers on one of the best flashes in the game for the Carolina Panthers. And then we have Ed Reed also on one of the best flashes in the game for the Baltimore Ravens. Beautiful lid. 2 great defensive players, 3 great defensive players, and 4 quarterbacks in this series for the 7 photoed headliners. We do have some secondary names in here as well. LaDainian Tomlinson, Jordan Addison, and we have all 5 vault keys, the $300 to $200 gift card, all that is still out there. So 14 of the final 23 boxes are either main headliners, secondary headliners, or they include an item plus a vault key. So we got 8 to go in the double, 8 to go in the quad. That will change very soon. Diamonds have been the hottest break in the room. Welcome to the Jungle Diamonds. Look at this Peyton Manning, right? This rivals the
Silly.
Dan Marino for the best looking lid in the room. Beautiful ripped speed flex. My favorite visor, the blue one, for the 5-time MVP Peyton Manning. Again, this is also a helmet worth more than $1,000. A lot of value for the great Peyton Manning. A lot of value, a lot of headliners in here. 27 boxes left, 13 headliners, 9 are photoed. That includes Julius Peppers again on the Flash Authentic. Jamar Chase, one of the best young receivers in the league. If I'm the Bengals, I lock this dude up to a contract because I know he's got 2 years left on his deal, but he is worth every single penny. We do have the Bills triple signed salute to service, the Hall of Famers Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. We have the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Terry Bradshaw, Jordan Love, who last year, the back half of the year, was arguably the best quarterback in the league, right? You look at passer rating, he was pretty much top 1 or 2 in every stat the second half of last year. Actually, second in the league in passing touchdowns last year, Jordan Love. A.J. Brown on that retro Eagle. The Kelly Green looks super clean. Joe Burrow, when healthy for me, is a top 3 quarterback in the league. And then we have Randy Moss, probably the most talented receiver I've ever seen on a football field. The only headliner gone is the Calvin Johnson. Everything else is left, including all the secondary headliners, Eddie George, Fred Warner, Chris Olave, and Earl Campbell. So once again, early in the series is the time to play the doubles and the quads. For example, how about that AFC North, Steven? Joe Burrow, Terry Bradshaw, Jamar Chase. One spot could land you 3 helmets in that quad box break, right?
Yeah.
We have Jordan Love and Randy Moss. double up in the NFC North opportunities. I know that we have Earl Campbell as a secondary guy, Eddie George. Those could be paired with the Peyton Manning in Welcome to the Jungle Diamond helmets. Definitely a series that should be bumping tonight. 7 to go in the double, 7 to go in the quad. Black and Blue has the best ratios at photoed headliners. 9 boxes left, 6 authentic photoed headliners left, 2 and 3 chance. The one series with slight imperfections, but obviously authentics at an even more discounted rate. We have George Kittle, Aaron Donald, and Nick Bosa in the NFC West. Double up with a few headliners in there. And then we have some good quarterbacks still left. Drew Brees, second all-time in passing yards and touchdowns. We got Kirk Cousins, who's been statistically top 5 quarterback the last 4 years. Dak Prescott led the league in passing touchdowns last year. So 6 headliners and 9 boxes in the black and blue, not too shabby. Practice squad, which you mentioned earlier, get a speed flex for less than $50 in the single. Also, I mean, I could sit here and say there's 22 boxes left and 9 headliners, 8 of which are photoed, but it's actually 7 full-size helmets left. The only non-full-size helmet is Terry Bradshaw on this graphic that's left, and the only non-authentic is Dak Prescott. The rest of the other 6 helmets are all authentics. 2 speed flexes, Hines Ward, one of the most dependable receivers of all time, 1,000 career catches, great blocker, great person, the great Hines Ward. Trevor Lawrence, man, this guy got paid $275 million. Really speaks to how good the Jaguars think he is. If he's as good as they think he is, boy, that value is going to skyrocket on that helmet, Trevor Lawrence. We do have ourselves Ray Lewis on that beautiful Flash Authentic, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Pair the Ray Lewis with the Hines Ward. We have the most underrated receiver in the league today. That'd be A.J. Brown. He's been top 5 in the league in receiving yards back-to-back seasons, Steven, yet does not get talked about as a top 5 receiver in the game. I'm going to mention it while Colin's not here, so I'll give A.J. Brown all the love right now, right? Speaking of great receivers, Reggie Wayne on my favorite college lid, the Miami 305 with that sick chain. You can pair Reggie Wayne with Trevor Lawrence in the South, Ray Lewis with Hines Ward in the AFC North. I mean, couple speed flexes, couple awesome authentics. We're looking at, give or take 1,500 plus in value if you double up with those. For sure, well over 1,000 for less than $100 in the practice squad double. Rome Odunze, really pumped his Bear fans. This could be a mini, could be a jersey, could be a rep, but that's the secondary headliner left, Rome Odunze. So 6 to go in the single, 8 to go in that double practice squad. Actually, 5 to go now in the single. Vault single, $87. Again, I went over these names earlier, but got to show off this Dan Marino Speed Flex. Still lurking. We have the Josh Allen Speed Flex, along with the Peyton Manning. These are probably 2 of the top 3 items in the room. You can get the single for $87. These 2 lids worth over $1,000, or you can get them both for $174 in the double box with the AFC East. So that's 6 to go. Jerseys are 7 to go. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly. Headliners in the final 12 boxes with DeAndre Swift and Drew Bledsoe, secondary headliners. Diamond, $90 a spot, 6 spots to go. Do have that Peyton Manning flex. We got 7 to go in the mini double. That's the chase today. Down to 18 minis left, 9 total headliners. The photo names include Terry Bradshaw, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Fame quarterback Nick Bosa, former Depoy. We have Devontae Adams, one of the best receivers in the league. Antonio Gates, top 4 tight end of all time. Most receiving touchdowns ever for a tight end. Sean Alexander, Warren Sapp, Ty Law, all available. Plus the Chad Johnson and Rashad White secondary headliner. So double up with Adams and Gates, Alexander and Bosa. You guys got options in the mini helmets. And then lastly, we got the black and blue single, which again went over earlier. 9 boxes left, 6 headliners. Kittle, Donald, Prescott, Cousins, Breeze, and Bosa. We do have our mystery box tab up. We have full-size rep helmets available here. I love that Michael Irvin Miami lid. That is one of the coolest lids in the room, Steven. Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Edgerrin James, Ty Law, Ray Lewis. So
Warren Sapp on the creamsicle.
Creamsicle Warren Sapp.
Right?
The two best defensive tackles ever, Sapp and Donald in this series. We did pull the Donald, but the Sapp remains in the under center rep helmets. A lot of goodies to be had in here.
I will say this about the creamsicle. I know, Kamen, you work, 5 days a week. I've been here a while, too. I've seen a lot of creamsicle, but it's not as many as you would think we have seen.
All right.
It's not as common as you think, so... Because I don't think we have a creamsicle helmet available in any of these. It might be hidden.
Could be a Derek Brooks hidden or something,
yeah, that's
right?
very well possible. But generally speaking, yeah, the creamsicle is not common around these parts.
No. We have the minis up as personals, the jerseys up as well, the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. It's 4 guaranteed headliners. I always call this a great starter pack for a new customer who has money to spend, right? You get yourself 4 guaranteed wins, and you get 4 different items because I like authentic helmets the best personally. But, it's good to have a little bit of everything, right? Authentics, reps, minis, and jerseys, get all 4 via the headliner package. So, guys, let's get it rocking and rolling. Let me know what you guys want to break in the chat. Chat's a little bit quiet right now, so drop in, say hello. I guess, Steven, my question to you is, what do you most want to see in the break room?
Roma Dunze.
Roma Dunze.
Roma
So Steven's going with the secondary headliner. I don't know while I was on vacation. I have not seen a Roma Dunze yet in the break room.
I have not either. Again, slowly but surely, the rookies are trickling in here through the room.
The 9th overall pick for the Chicago Bears. Looks to be a terrific wide receiver. Yeah, that's probably number 4 on my list. I would say.
Well, the Dan Marino Speed Flex.
Right now, Dan Marino Speed Flex is actually my number 2. I think it's the best looking lid in the room, but I'm a Peyton Manning guru. So Peyton Manning's my number 1. Dan Marino is number 2. And there's Josh Allen is number 3. Such a massive Josh Allen fan. So those are the ones I most want to see. And I love the Burrow. The Burrow is nice too. Terrific quarterback. Evan Banks says, let's get that diamond going. Let's go. Let's go, Evan Banks. Take it to the bank, baby. Let's get the diamonds. I know it looks like Evan is a Bronco fan, but Peyton Manning is a former Bronco in a right. He had the best season in Bronco history and maybe the best season in NFL history, right?
That's true.
55 passing touchdowns, Steven. That record has not been broken. I don't know if it's ever going to it probably will get broken because it's 17 games, but it's going to be hard. No one got the 40 touchdown passes last year, and Manning had 55, Steven.
In a passing league.
In a passing league, right?
Right.
So I want Rome on a West Virginia jersey or mini, says Verno. Go Dogs, LOL. Go Dogs, like Georgia Bulldogs? Because West Virginia is the Huskies, right?
Well, Rome. Yeah, well, he's using UW, Washington, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, great stuff available here, guys. Come and get all the heat.
The West Virginia's the Mountaineers.
Yeah, the Mountaineers. So 4 to go in that practice squad single. Maybe the first break, but I don't know what's going to happen because what we have seen a lot in our break room, someone really likes the series, and we see the vault and the diamond doubles. We see those entire spots getting bought out by one person.
Very true.
So anything is possible. Anything can certainly happen here in the break room. No doubt about that. So 27 people watching. Plenty of eyeballs right now. Plenty of people in the breaks. Let's get these knocked out, folks. I want to see some boxes. I think last night we saw how on fire we were post 9 o'clock. I want to get these shows going early, right? Start early, eat the whole night, and never ever stop, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we love here in the break room. So my question for the chat is, Evan's already got his answer. Guys, put it in the chat what you want to break, right? Because if someone else in the chat, says, I want to break that as well, then we're off and running. I'm going to drop some links in of some breaks that I know are going to be hot, breaks that I know will happen tonight. So I'll start with the practice squad single, 4 spots to go. That is probably going to be our first break of the show. Then I'm going to go straight to the diamond quad box, because that's what they've liked in the diamonds. That has 7 to go. And I'm going to go to the vault double. as well, because I think the vault double could be a super hot break. I think this is a no-brainer because you can double up with Josh Allen and Dan Marino. Both custom speed flexes, both helmets with more than $1,000 value. I think it's what, 174. 174. If you get lucky, you can get both of them. A lot of good double up opportunities in general in here, right? I mean, Eli Manning paired with the, let's see. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong one, but we have, let's see. TJ Watt could get paired with Ed Reed out there in the AFC North. That is a possibility. Obviously, Marino and Allen is the best possibility. I would get in here and double up, guys, right?
I mean, all those names just because you don't see the name doesn't mean the possibilities don't exist.
Yeah, there could be a Lawrence Taylor in there to pair with Eli Manning.
Especially in our full-size series.
Right.
Yeah. Those series are built from top to bottom. Just because you don't see the name doesn't mean you can't, get a nice double up. Especially in the NFC East.
NFC East is always hot, seemingly. Last night, the NFC South was very hot. NFC South had multiple double ups.
Well, we're 3 to go on that first vault double. So
And Josh is in. What's up, Josh? Getting moving on that vault double box. Yeah, I think we're gonna clear out the vault tonight. The classic. If there's something left, Steven, in the vault, it's gonna be the classic, like 4 boxes left and no headliners left. But I think Josh Allen and Dan Marino, I would say it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when they're coming out, right?
Yeah.
I think certainly Eli Manning is a chase-worthy name. That's going to come out tonight as well. All these helmets, just a matter of time. So 3 spots left now in that vault double box. That might be the first break now, right?
That's looking like it.
Josh Andres, Eric Myers, Brent Miller, Michael Harper, Junior Rush, Evan Banks, all these guys in since we hopped on the air. Let's join these guys and let's keep the party moving, Steven. And the UA Live Break Room. Should be a terrific, terrific program tonight. No doubt about that. It's been a really, really good week so far, right?
Oh, yeah.
Really good week.
Lots of great stuff.
Really big names, too, if you think about it. I mean, I know we had Mahomes in the early show, who is, the best quarterback in the league. I know there's a lot of great quarterbacks, Obviously, Lamar Jackson has to be in the discussion. We could have Justin Herbert in there, Jalen Hurts. But in my humble opinion, in my personal ranking, Steven, I put Josh Allen 2 and Joe Burrow 3.
And
they're both in here, right? Josh Allen on the speed flex in the vault. Joe Burrow, number 3 for me for the best quarterbacks in the diamonds. Other guys that I think got to be top 10 guys, at least in my list. Dak Prescott. He's available in the practice squad. I look at Jordan Love. He's got to be a top 10 quarterback.
I mean, the way he's played.
He finished second in passing touchdowns last year, right? He's available as well. Trevor Lawrence, another borderline top 10 guy. No question about it, top 10 talent. He's on a speed flex in the practice squad and a full-size lid in the vault. I mean, all these top quarterbacks in the league, they're all in the room, or they were, earlier today, right? So love the quarterbacks, right? It's a quarterback-driven world, a quarterback-driven league, and all these top quarterbacks are very much available in the break room.
I mean, it's the most important position in all of sports.
And I look at like Josh Allen and Joe Burrow in particular. I mean, the Bills and the Bengals are not really franchises that win Super Bowls. If those guys win a Super Bowl, their value is going to skyrocket. Like, for example, Fanatics.com, Mahomes' retail price was $1,700 last year, went up to about $2,200-$2,300 after his latest Super Bowl. Right now, Fanatics is charging $1,200 for Josh Allen Authentic, right? That value is going to go up. Josh Allen's value is only going to go up. The more accolades he gets, even if he gets an MVP, forget a Super Bowl. You get an MVP under your belt, that's going to increase your value as well. And I would say between now and the rest of his career, Josh Allen will at least get an MVP or a Super Bowl at some point, right?
Yeah.
He has to. If Lamar has 2, Josh Allen has to get 1. Joe Burrow as well. I mean, he needs to stay healthy, but you get Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase together. That could be an MVP duo for many years to come. Speaking of MVPs, We have a MVP in Dan Marino in this vault, Steven. We got a
Emmitt Smith, didn't he win MVP?
He did win MVP. Emmitt Smith. We did pull the Emmitt Smith, but we do have still Eli Manning got a more important MVP.
The Super Bowl
That's
MVP.
a Super Bowl MVP. Ed Reed, a former depoy. Julius Peppers, a recent Hall of Fame defensive guy. TJ Watt, a depoy. I mean, we got the best of the best, right? That
Did
NFL.
Peppers not win a Defensive Player of the Year?
That's what I'm trying to think in my head. I feel like he didn't.
I feel like he had to have at some point.
He should have, certainly. I don't think he
was
won
the
one.
Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Defensive Rookie of the Year.
Yep. Yeah.
I think was TJ Watt 6th on the NFL 100. He was somewhere in the top 10. I know he was in that 6 through 10
His
section.
closest bid at Defensive Player of the Year was twice. He came in 4th.
Julius Peppers didn't get second ever.
That was his closest bid.
Wow.
His 3rd year in the league with Carolina, he lost to Ed Reed.
Of course.
Understandable.
Right.
James Ferrier. Do you remember him?
I do remember him.
And Dwight Freeney.
Dwight Freeney was so good. That spin move.
Yeah, those are some legit guys to lose your depoy to. And then in 2010, when he was a Bear, he lost to Troy Polamalu.
Oh, those Steelers got him good, huh?
Yeah, exactly. James Harrison came in 3rd, and Clay Matthews of the Packers was 2nd.
Well, when I think of defensive guys, I definitely think of the Steelers.
Right.
TJ Watt just being the latest and maybe perhaps the greatest of those guys.
I've never seen a player impact literal winning the way that TJ Watt does.
Yes.
Especially in an offensive, now, TJ Watt was playing in the 90s and the 2000s. I'm not saying he would be like a nobody. That's not at all what I'm saying. He would be one of the best defensive players in the league. But that's when defenses were allowed to do a little bit more.
Sure.
I would say. Now, their hands are kind of tied behind their back, and he's still impacting winning at an unbelievable level.
TJ Watt is different.
Yeah.
He's different. He should have been depoy last year. The only guy to ever lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions, TJ Watt. Let that sink in.
That's wild.
He's awesome. So 3 left in that practice squad single. We are down to 2 left in that vault double. I don't know if I'd call it a hot take, but I think one of the things that a lot of people are saying, Steven, that the Buffalo Bills, given they lost a lot of defensive guys, obviously Diggs, Gabe Davis, the Buffalo Bills are not being projected to make the playoffs. I have the Bills very much in my playoffs. They have dominated the AFC East. My 2 cents is as long as Josh Allen's quarterback there, the Buffalo Bills will find a way. They still got James Cook. They still have Josh Allen. Shakir's a very underappreciated guy in the slot. They got some guys in the draft. I like Buffalo because I got to see the Jets stay healthy. Something funky always happens with the Jets. The Jets have a really good team.
One position to stay healthy.
Yes, the quarterback spot.
Really
there's always something funky with the Jets. The Dolphins are a really talented up-and-coming team. I'm a Dolphin fan personally, but we saw what happened in the clutch last year. They crumbled. They had the division, in their own hands. They couldn't get it. I would lean the Bills winning the division. That's an upset pick, which feels weird to say because they've won so many of them. But Josh Allen is that dude. He's talk about most valuable player. He's right up there. He's one of the most valuable guys in the National Football League.
I'm not sure what they're favored to win the AFC East according to
Are they?
a lot of books.
Okay.
Yeah, they have they're plus 165. I mean, the Jets are plus 170, so it's like
And what are the
basically
Dolphins?
plus 220.
Okay, so pretty even among the 3.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I understand where you're getting, upset because he's losing a lot of his weapons, but I think last year they kind of made a shift in philosophy when they started running the football more, and they really found a really good guy in James Cook. Again, a guy who could be a filler in the diamonds, the vaults, that's how talented the vaults and diamonds are if we're talking talent-wise. But if they have Josh Allen, they always have a chance.
Right.
And again, if you can run the football effectively, you can win any game any given Sunday. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Bills made the playoffs either, and I wouldn't be surprised if they win a game or 2 in the playoffs and find themselves in the AFC title game because he's just that good.
They're always there. After his rookie season, 10 wins, 13-11, 13-11, more than 4,000 yards. Now 4 years in a row, great runner as well. David with a controversial quote. I'm not sure where he found this. My guess on the source of this quote that David's dropping is Baker Mayfield's mother. This is what David has said. Baker Mayfield has had a greater legacy right now than Josh Allen. Someone showed me this take is wrong. This is not my quote, says David. I stole it from someone. Must have been Baker's mom.
Or Baker himself.
Because I do like Baker Mayfield. I think he's very underappreciated. I would say he's got a better, college resume. But Josh Allen has been runner-up to MVP once, third place the second time, fifth place the third time. I think if Josh Allen and Baker Mayfield retired today, Josh Allen will go down as a way better quarterback, way better numbers across the board, passing and running, not comparable.
Just the physique of Josh Allen is literally impossible to teach.
I mean, there's going to be someone that has a hot take somewhere.
Like, do I like Joe Burrow more than Josh Allen? Personally, yes.
Yeah.
But if I was scouting for a team and those were the two that came up, it's hard for me to go against my scouts and say, yeah, don't take Allen.
Yeah.
He's got it all. He's a 6'6" Mack truck with a rifle arm.
If I was drafting NFL draft, this is the order I would take my quarterbacks. Mahomes 1, Allen 2, and then I would probably take Caleb Williams or CJ Stroud 3 and 4 personally.
Well, that's fair.
That's my NFL draft. But that's a beautiful Josh Allen lid right there. David says it's a Bills fan. Okay. Well, everyone's got takes out there. That's the world we live in. Obviously, I think, we have a lot of Steeler fans that think Mike Tomlin's not good. So
yeah, exactly.
There will be takes out there. Now, I actually know a Bills fan, and they worship Josh Allen.
Well, they should.
He's
the man.
They love him. Actually, they love him too much because this Bills fan says he's the best quarterback, even better than Mahomes.
Well, I've seen some wild takes.
Yeah, there is wild takes ever to be had. But Josh Allen, this guy is different. According to Pro Football Focus last year, the top quarterback in the league. They went over regular season and postseason. They had Josh Allen, number 1 quarterback in the league, and they had Mahomes and Lamar Jackson tied for second, counting regular season and postseason.
I mean, I forgot what they started at because they started off pretty rough, the Bills. But what they did the second half of the year, it's hard not to blame them. They won football games, and that's all you can ask for from your quarterback. And Josh Allen has done nothing but win football games. Maybe not the big one or gone to the Super Bowl, but, a lot of great players don't get held from titles because maybe the GOAT of the position is playing in there.
Well, they ran into Patrick Mahomes, which is what a lot of teams have run
Joe
into.
Burrow one time.
Yep, exactly. It's a tough group. Real quickly, Wesley, headliners in the black and blue: George Kittle, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Drew Brees, and Nick Bosa. 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. I'd probably take Burrow 5th personally. I do like Joe Burrow a lot. I mean, I got to think about it. CJ Stroud and Joe Burrow are right there.
It's so hard not to take those 2 rookie quarterbacks on your front, though, because you've got them on that rookie deal.
Well, I think, too, it's the reason why I think of Joe Burrow, I think of him as, he's had some injury concerns. I'm hopeful he's going to get better. But I guess if I'm picking right now, given that Joe Burrow's had multiple injuries, I would give a slight edge to CJ Stroud and Caleb Williams because I know they're healthy. But Joe Burrow is one of my top 5 quarterbacks, right? I've got obviously Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, probably CJ, and maybe Lamar. I mean, I think Jalen Hurts is in that discussion. I think Caleb Williams could be better than a lot of those guys. I want to see him prove it. I can't call him top 5 just yet.
I can call him greatest Bears quarterback ever.
That we can do, right?
That I'm not going to hesitate from or shy away from.
Where's Lucas, says Craig. I think he went to sleep, right, Steven?
He's going to bed in about an hour, but he's enjoying mom time now.
That's
I got him
always
during
good.
the day on Tuesdays, and mom takes care of him at night.
Mom time is always a good time. So it's very hard to draft guys. So Bob's got a score update. Yankees 2, Guardians 0, Soto and All Rise back-to-back.
That makes sense.
So, they couldn't do it on Sunday against the Tigers, though, Bob. But that's all right. I guess they're doing it now. The best 1-2 punch in baseball. I guess, right? I mean,
yeah.
Obviously, Ohtani and Betts are
That's
also
the best
really
1-2-3 punch in baseball.
with Freeman.
But yeah,
but
okay, so we're going to do some minis, actually, believe it or not.
minis are coming up.
Yeah, Wesley O'Brien just said, hey, I'm going to enter my name to that Chase Wheel
Let's
spin.
go. Mini double coming up. Practice squad 2 to go. Obviously, we got the vault. Also, 1 to go. Mini double. Drop me 2 box numbers. And honestly, I look at Mahomes as Mahomes, but then I look at that, group of quarterbacks in that like 2 to 7 range. It's like you can't really like. There's not like a clear-cut second best quarterback, right?
No one's yelling at you.
I got Josh Allen as my number 2, but I mean, if you want to say it's Joe Burrow, you want to say it's Lamar Jackson, you want to say Caleb Williams or C.J. Stroud are better than those guys.
Herbert.
I'm not going to sit here and say, there's not really a clear-cut number 2 in the National Football League. That spot is still out there to be taken for the second quarterback in the league.
I think that's kind of where your roster construction comes into play.
It depends on who you have on your team, what your offense does.
Who's your coach?
Who's your coach? I'm not getting mad if you pick any one of those guys. I think it depends on who's, like
The
Lamar.
talent's all there.
Lamar Jackson, why does he have 2 MVPs? Because he's got a great defense, a great offensive line. The Ravens have done a really good job of surrounding him with the right guys, obviously, which really, really matters, right?
It does.
Teammates
It truly
matter
does.
a lot. 3-30 coming up from Wesley. Thank you, sir.
The quarterback gets way too much blame and losses and way too much credit.
Always.
Always.
There's not a single quarterback that doesn't get that treatment. That's the way it is. It's the nature of the beast, right?
All right, so 3-30, you said?
3-30. Even my guy, I'm a Mahomes guy. I think Mahomes is the best quarterback to ever play the game. If his defense wasn't great the first half against the Niners, he's not winning the Super Bowl. Simple as that, right?
Exactly.
That's how it
And
works.
a lot of Super Bowl teams, that's one of the common denominators they have. They have a pretty good defense. Generally speaking.
Most Super Bowl teams are pretty good at both sides of the ball, right?
You can score pretty much anytime you want, and no, that I agree with. All right, 3-30.
9 clicks. Thank you, Wesley.
We are one to go in that vault double, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it. Looks like Wesley has all the spots but one. That is Verno Henderson in the AFC South. Verno, I will say this about Verno. He knows a thing or two about sniping. Last night came in a diamond quad and sniped 2 boxes in his diamond quad. I believe it was like TJ Watt and then somebody else. Verno will probably remind me. He remembers. So he's done pretty good on the snipe train. The Giants beat Brady twice because that front 4 gave him no time. Exactly. Offensive line matters. Obviously, all these guys are human beings. We do have the quarterback of that Giants team, Eli Manning, out there in the vault right now. Not a name we often get in the break room. We're going to start with a Minnesota Viking, 3-time Pro Bowler, one of the best college football players to ever play the game. That is Anthony Carter. It is a beautiful, beautiful mini. College Football Hall of Famer. Had all sorts of records at Michigan when he got done playing there. Obviously, yards, kick and punt return guy, yards as well. Anthony Carter. Wesley says, shut your mouth with that snipe crap, right? That's all right. I'm just telling you, all it takes is one spot to win. But Wesley, not this time. You've got the 7, and you've got 1 W down, maybe 1 more to go. Verno says Mark Andrews and TJ Watt. That's a pretty good double up. And I believe Mark Andrews, Verno, was only a filler hit in the diamond, Steven. And it was the Flash as well, the Raven Flash. So Verno is a snipe master of sorts, right? It's just a good reminder for everybody out there in the break room, Steven. We cannot say this enough. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. So whether you're going up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, if you're going to buy 1 spot, your odds will not change. They're always the same. So Verno got his 1 spot, and good news for him. The break filled up, so he has a chance to get a helmet here, right?
Right.
Wesley O'Brien coming in with the W, though. It's not a bad time to do it, because it is the Chase wheel spin, too. So you might get some money back on that wheel spin, right?
Yeah.
All right, the second box in Los Minis. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got ourselves one of the best defensive players of all time, Warren Sapp.
Nice.
No snipes here, Wesley. Don't you worry. You got the Hall of Fame 13 inscription. It is Beckett certified with that QR code on the back. The great Warren Sapp.
Nice.
Part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team, Steven, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion. I can go on and on. One of the best personalities in football and one of the best players in football, Warren Sapp. What's that stat that you love to list about him?
I don't know where he is now, but he, according to Football Reference, which, you know, this, like, for example, Julius Peppers is 27th overall of all players in all positions.
In the history of football.
In the history of football. Warren Sapp.
I think he was in, like, the 40s.
He was 45th
last time you told me.
Last time, and now he's 51st overall.
Ah, so guys are coming down. Who's first?
Tom Patrick Edward
Tom
Brady.
Does it factor in, like, amount of games played? Like, is there a minimum?
He has total stats.
Like, is Mahomes on that list somewhere?
He's 190th.
Okay, so
I was literally just looking.
It's probably total career.
It's
stats.
total career, absolutely.
Okay, so it factors in like a guy. I'm trying to think of like who would be like a Brett Favre is probably like top 10 maybe.
Brett Favre.
Because he had a lot of yards, a lot of touchdowns.
Brett Favre was 8th overall.
8th overall, yeah. So this is like strictly
quarterbacks definitely helped you in this sense.
Like Terrell Davis would not be very high on here.
Probably.
Because he didn't play that long.
Probably not. Yeah, no, longevity definitely plays a factor.
So overall production in league history.
Terrell Davis was 584th on this
Exactly. List. So Warren Sapp is 51st best player according to multiple great years in league history.
And Aaron
That's
Donald.
not bad.
And Aaron Donald is 34th.
Yeah. And he didn't even play that long. He was just that good.
He was just that dominant,
Yeah, Aaron Donald in the black and blue.
It's about the accumulation of total stats.
Total stats,
So, yeah, if you play for a long time, you're obviously a very good player.
It's not looking at your peak. Just looking at your body of work. What's Jerry Rice at?
I think Jerry Rice, last time
He's got to be top 5.
He was 4th.
4th?
He's 5th now.
Okay, 5th now.
Because I think, if I am correct, wherever he is, there's 2 tied for 5th. It's Ray Lewis and Jerry Rice.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I think the top 3 are Brady, Breeze, and Manning.
That makes sense.
Which makes sense, yes.
What else makes sense is the vault double sold out. Manning, what, number 2 on that list or number 3?
He's number 2. Drew Brees is number 3.
Number 2, Peyton Manning. What is it called? Pro Football?
When you go on Pro Football Reference, it's called Weighted Career AV.
AV.
I'm guessing is value, something value.
So looks like Peyton Manning being number 2 available in the diamonds. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jaime asking, how was lunch with Luca, Steven?
Oh, it was a joy.
That sounds fun.
It's not.
It's not fun?
I mean, it's fun. I'm happy he's eating, but
okay,
it's a lot of cleanup afterwards.
That's fair. That is fair.
He's not the cleanest eater on planet Earth.
I get the same complaints about me from
don't
my
worry,
girlfriend.
Don't worry, I do too. But
so
don't worry, we're very clean compared to him.
Luca, I can relate.
Yes.
24 and 32 from Josh. He was first. Drew coming in second with 8 and 20. So we can do those. 24 and 32 sounds like a plan, Josh, for that vault double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun, as we say here.
You say 24 and 32?
24 and 32, correct.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm posting a new one, guys. I would advise you get in.
Hurry up.
You don't know when it's going to come out next. That's...
Right? We got Eric, we got Josh, we got Verno, we got Andrew, and we got Josh again. A bootleg vault double. Big names left in here include the Speedflex Josh Allen and the Speedflex Dan Marino. Probably imagine he's pretty high on that list as well, Steven. Dan Marino. Yes. So 9 clicks.
Top 20 on that list.
9 clicks. We got ourselves Verno up top in the NFC North. Josh right below in the NFC South. It's that's actually Joshua Andres and then Josh Andres. So I'm guessing that's the same person. Someone just wrote him as Josh versus Joshua. You're good. Eric Myers has the NFC West. Joshua AFC North and South. Andrew AFC East, and then Joshua, you've got the AFC West as well, and the bootleg vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up here in the UA Live break room. 24 feels heavy. Is it one of those speed flexes here? Marino, Josh Allen, perhaps. All of the photo headliners, all authentic. This is an authentic helmet, Steven. Authentic helmet. What a great start for Josh. One of the best defensive players of all time. on the sick flash authentic Julius Peppers.
That helmet is awesome.
Gosh, it's so clean. A member of that 100 sack club, one of the best athletes to ever play the game, North Carolina star. Oh, beautiful lid. He liked this color, right? UNC, Carolina Panthers. Very, very fresh lid there for Josh.
Only player to play in the NCAA Final Four and the Super Bowl.
That's pretty impressive.
That's very impressive.
Great. I mean, he could have played pro in whatever sport he wanted, right?
Pretty much.
9-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro, 159 and a half career sacks, Steven.
That's crazy.
159 and a half.
27th on that list.
Right?
If you click on it,
best players ever, right?
And that's from a defensive position. That's just where it impresses me more. Because, if you're a quarterback, obviously you have full control of the game. You throw to whoever you need to throw to. You make a lot of good decisions, obviously. But if you're impacting the game from that side of the ball,
there's only 4 guys that have more sacks than him ever. Bruce Smith, Reggie White, Deacon Jones, and Kevin Green.
Ooh,
that's the list.
Some pretty good
That's
names.
the list. Pepper's coming out hot. Love that Panther flash, says Josh.
Yeah.
Tell him, Jaime, he says, just give my boy Josh the East already. The AFC East, well, that's Andrew Davanzo. But Josh is starting hot with Julius Peppers.
Yes, he is. Goodness gracious.
This is a guy that actually you and I and Josh can all agree on because he was obviously probably best well known as a Panther, but he played for Josh's team, the Packers, and our team, the Bears, right?
Yep.
Julius Peppers.
Finished 4th in DPOY with the Panthers and the Bears.
There you go.
And even, I think when we went to the Packers, he was much older, obviously. He was still a really good player.
He still looks like, you see the recent Hall of Fame, classes. He still looks like he could play the game today.
He does. He really, really does.
He's a dude.
He is a dude for sure.
Great start there, Josh. You didn't get the AFC East, Marino, and Allen spot, but you did get a W to get us started here in the Vault Double Box. All right, 32 coming up next. All right, we got our first Vault key coming up.
Okay.
First Vault key coming up. And we have 300, 200, 2 100s, and a 50. Have not had a single Vault key yet. Well, Josh has the other East. That would be the NFC East. He has taken home one of my favorite players of all time. How about Darren Sproles? The Lightning Bug. This time on the Eagle lid, right? We get him usually on the Chargers, but this is Darren Sproles on
Or Saints.
the Eagles. The Saints as well sometimes. Kansas State, where he had more than 1,900 rushing yards in a season. He's got the single season all-purpose yards record, right?
Yeah.
Rushing, receiving, kick and punt return. Former all-decade team guys returner Darren Sproles. Very nice.
Yeah, Josh, let us know on a Vault key. I can go get that for you.
We got A through E, Josh. Maybe A for Andres. Who knows? So he didn't do too bad in this break. Got 2 W's, and he's getting a bonus gift card back. Not bad, buddy.
Winning is winning.
Winning is winning, right? You take your W's. He says, there we go. So which one would you like? He wants D.
D, all right. We can do that
D
for you.
Darren Sproles, right?
And I think, what was I?
Actually, this is the wrong. I'll put in the technical right order number. 201-362 in the East.
Yeah, I wrote a UA on there, so that's perfect. We're 2 to go on that practice squad single, guys.
All right, let's go. So that puts the Vault at 21 boxes left. We did pull, obviously, a headliner in Julius Peppers, but, no, all due respect to Julius Peppers, given what we've seen in our break room, I would definitely say Dan Marino Speed Flex, a Josh Allen Speed Flex, Eli Manning Authentic, probably the top 3 items that are getting chased in this series. Nothing changed as far as those guys go, Steven.
No, it doesn't.
They're all still available here in the break room. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And then as much as 300 or as low as 50 coming up for Josh on his gift card. All right, how about the second best option, Steven? $200, Josh.
Not bad.
$200 gift card, more break room credit coming your way, Josh. That is, obviously another spot in the vault double. Free, complimentary of UA. Congrats on your $200 vault key, sir.
That's not bad.
All right, Josh.
I'll get that out to you, Josh.
He says, nice. Nice indeed, my friend. Nice indeed. Cool. What are we doing next, Steven?
That is the real
Probably
question.
practice squad, right?
I would imagine it's 2 to go.
2 to go in the practice squad. So I will drop that link in for you guys. Over the Middle Practice Squad series. I'm looking at that series name, Over the Middle. And man, because of Ray Lewis, right?
Yep.
Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic, the 5th best player, according to Pro Football Reference, to ever play the game. So that's pretty cool.
I would also imagine that names like George Kittle and Hines Ward, they weren't afraid to go over the middle and make a tough catch. I kind of buy that from them. Reggie Wayne, great set of hands as well.
Right.
Yeah, and AJ Brown too, man. Those guys all do it.
So where do I see it, Steven, on here?
So it's right there. You see right where you see it says college?
College?
Yep, right there, right below. Weighted career AV.
All right, so what Steven and I are referencing, I found this stat from Steven. According to Pro Football Reference, the weighted career average, approximate value by Pro Football Reference founder Doug Drynen. This is of the best players to ever play the game. There's all sorts of, numbers and formulas.
Yeah, right.
But Ed Reed is rated as the 5th best ever on that one.
I take their word for it because they definitely crunch the numbers. Mm-hmm. And
do they have the top 100 just a list, Steven?
I've been looking for that, honestly, Kamen, and I have not seen one yet. So I've kind of been just typing in the greatest players of all time in my head to try and figure it out, like Peyton Manning. Yeah.
Well, Peyton Manning obviously available in the Diamonds. He is rated number 2, right? You said?
Mm-hmm. He should be.
2nd overall since 1960.
Dan Marino 14th.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. Who do you think would be 6th?
6th?
6th on that list.
Deion Sanders. No, we had Jerry Rice.
Randy Moss is 34th.
Okay.
Just for some perspective on it. Jim Brown.
I mean, Emmitt Smith, maybe?
Jim Brown's 86. Yeah, let's try
Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever.
Mm-hmm. I think we're thinking of the wrong Smith because he's 28th. What about Bruce Smith?
Ooh, sacks. He's up
Bruce
there.
Smith is 9th.
9th all time.
9th on that list.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, they crunch the numbers. I take their word for it. I mean, it's not like,
It doesn't necessarily mean that's where you are.
But it's a fun ranking when you include all the positions across the board because it's very easy to get caught up in saying that whatever quarterback is the best quarterback of all time is the best player in football history.
And if you're a nerd like us, this is what we're talking about. Weighted career average, 14th is where they have Dan Marino. Now, this is since 1960. So Y.A. Tittle may not be factored in, Steven.
He might not have a big number. That's
Good old
true.
Yelberton might not be in the cards there, right?
The main man. All right, we got a practice squad double coming up.
Practice squad double on the way. Perfect. Or is that a double or a single?
Oh, sorry, single.
Practice squad single. Okay, because I know the single was right there.
But then we got 2 spots bought into that bootleg quad as well.
All right, drop me the first practice squad. Drop me a box number, guys. Let's get rocking and rolling on the practice squad. We're talking about practice, baby. Practice here in the house. So if you're in that break, drop me a number. And like Steven said, we are moving in the vault quad. 6 to go in there. And we got 7 to go in both the diamond double and the diamond quad. Only 6 to go in the practice squad double. So there is some traction, slowly but surely knocking out the brakes. My advice to you guys is get in now, right?
Yep.
Usually around 8 o'clock, it really hits the fan. Get in early, get in often, snag these headliners before these other guys can get them, right, Steven?
I 100% agree.
That is always my advice for our customers here. Snag the headliners before others can get in.
All right, that should be good to go for you.
Steven says, are we allergic to diamond quads tonight? We were definitely not allergic last night, Steven. We did all 30 boxes of the new diamond and 35 total. I think right now what's happening is that the break room is thinking, they're overwhelmed, thinking, do I get in the vault or the diamond, right? Because they're both really good, Steven.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's kind of
Get
that.
in both.
very rarely. We've done it before where we were kind of like going through chasing 2 series, but kind of like there's a star, like hockey, how they give out 3 stars.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a star of the show series. And right now, I think that's the Vault because of that Allen and that Marino.
Yeah.
But I don't know why we're not doing
It's
these.
a natural progression. You might do one, then chase the other. No doubt about it. But I think a lot of those vaults and diamonds
27
will fall. 27 from Josh. Thank you, Josh. Box 27 coming up in the practice squad. All right, randomizer going up. 9 clicks on the way here, guys.
Vault key box.
Vault key box. Here you go, Steven. Actually, not 9. It is 9. 9 clicks. Yes, sir. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Joshua Andres up top. You've got the NFC North. Could be a Packer for Josh. Tom Kozich, NFC South. Verno Henderson, NFC East. Brent Miller in the NFC West. We got Junior Rush, the AFC North. Andrew Davanzo, the AFC South. Mario Rivera in the AFC East. And Joshua Andres in the AFC West. Practice squad, 27 out of 30 coming up. All right, got a mini here, Steven. Got a mini.
Who you got?
What do we got? Let's find out. I see it's JSA certed. We got a Cowboy mini. We got Mr. Cowboy, Bob Lilly. That is Verno Henderson in the NFC East. Hall of Fame 80 inscription. One of the best Cowboys of all time. One of the OG Cowboys. In fact, Steven, the first Cowboy inducted in the Cowboy Ring of Honor. Bob
That makes
Lilly.
sense.
7-time first-team All-Pro.
Wasn't he their first pick ever?
I think so. 11-time Pro Bowler, part of the 60s and 70s All-Decade team. The all-time great defensive tackle, the one and only Bob Lilly. Like a lot of old school guys, obviously, Steven, he's got a terrific looking autograph, Bob Lilly.
It's so true.
All right, and that is JSA certified. Verno is a pretty new guy in the break room, but he's not new to winning. He is a regular on the winner sheet already last 2 nights.
That's very true.
So there you go, Mr. Henderson. Cool. For the other guys, except for the guys that were in this break, the headliner ratios just got better, Steven, right? If you're ever watching the program and you see a filler hit, that's when you should get in, right? Because the ratios of headliners just got better. If you're watching, you see a headliner, that's actually kind of bad news for you because the headliner ratios got worse.
Right.
So now's the time to get in. Get in that practice squad and get in that vault, get in that diamond.
Go get it, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me guess, is Steven Slago in a diamond quad already?
Yep, Steven is in the
Okay.
is in the diamond quad.
Because I was gonna say somebody's got to start the break, and others will follow, right? And he has started the break. I'm sure we'll have some company in there very, very soon. All right, nice mini Verno. And we're a little open right now, Steven. A little bit open. So now's the time to put it in the chat what you guys want to break. I mean, taking a peek at the break page. 6 to go in this vault quad. 7 to go in the diamond. 7 to go in the black and blue. A lot of 6s and 7s and 8s, but that is obviously subject to change. I would get after the vault right now because you can get Josh Allen and Dan Marino, right? I mean, we're talking about probably the 3 best helmets available in the room right now. I'm a Peyton Manning fan, so I'm going to call Peyton Manning the best available lid. This is obviously personal preference. This is in the diamonds, but the vault has the 2nd and 3rd best lids in the room, and they're both in the AFC East.
Right.
Now, Dan Marino on that sick Hydro Speed Flex. I mean, honestly, that might even look even better than the Peyton Manning, Steven, right? That thing is insane. Dan DeMan Marino, and then we have the Josh Allen Speed Flex still out here as well. You can get both of these in the AFC East. We're down to just, is it 21 boxes now? We did 1 double, right?
1 double, yep.
So 21 boxes left in this vault. 4 vault keys. Not only is it Josh Allen and Dan Marino, we have Eli Manning, a guy that we don't get in the break room all that often. I would definitely recommend going after Eli Manning, another quarterback in Trevor Lawrence. And then we got two of the best defensive guys, Ed Reed and TJ Watt. You can snag them both in the AFC North, right?
Yes.
So-
Really quick. Mr. Slagle, Joshua Andres is not allergic to diamond quads. He just got 2 spots. So that puts that to 5 to go.
5 to go. You know very, very well, Steven, what happens in the break room.
Numbers
all we
game.
got to do is get the break down to 3 or less, and it goes immediately. So there's 5 to go in here. Someone else gets in. We'll put us at 4 to go. One more gets in at 3 to go. And then we're sold out just like that.
Just like that.
Now, what's the difference between the diamonds and the vault? This is one of the biggest questions our customers have. So I would say typically the headliners are both really good. The vault on average might have slightly better headliners. The diamonds has way better fillers, right? It's all authentic helmets. There's no rep helmets. All box for box. This is the best break in the room. The diamonds.
4 to go.
4 to go. So all it took is one person to get us started.
And that's not, that's also a very common thing that happens here in the room. We can tell you guys the ratios, the lineups, the matchups, what you want, what you don't want, all that good stuff. It's you guys that truly decide what kind of takes control here in the room. Steven said, "Hey, are we allergic to this? Like, are we going to do this?"
As soon as he said it,
that,
others guys
bang.
got in, right?
Exactly. If you want to get a break filled, drop it in the chat.
This is what happened
Plain
last
and
night.
simple.
Steven was the hype man of the breaks last night. He was like, let's do a diamond quad. Let's do a diamond quad. Back when we had the pairing, Steven, as soon as we dropped the new diamonds in the room by themselves, the diamond quads were coming off the shelf.
That makes 100% sense.
So, diamonds, vault, get in both, guys. Instead of, sitting there thinking, which one do I do? Get one spot in each, right? Get one spot in each. We are more than happy to make these breaks happen for you guys here in the break room. Getting one spot in each might be the move.
Because, it's 5 to go now. Evan Banks hopped into the bootleg quad.
All right, so Evan wants the vault quad,
The vault,
right?
yeah, the vault,
They're
yeah.
both pretty close. 5 to go in the vault quad, 4 to go in the diamond quad.
Steven's matching for the diamonds. It's 3 to go.
All right.
See, look at that. Your words speak volumes here in the Ultimate
You
Autographs
see
break
that,
room.
Steven? Not Steven Ryan, Steven Slagle. Not me, not you, Steven.
I'm aware.
Our top guy is Steven Slagle right
Yep.
now, running the breaks here. Practice squad left, Alejandro. It's loaded. I mean, Terry
Loaded.
Bradshaw, Mini, Dak Prescott, Rep, and the rest of the names about the list are all authentics. A.J. Brown, Hines Ward, Speedflex, Ray Lewis, Flash Authentic, George Kittle Authentic, Trevor Lawrence, Speedflex, and a Reggie Wayne Authentic. Plus, we have Roma Dunze in there as well as a secondary headliner.
The real question here is which one's going to fill out first.
Well, the real smart guy right now in the room is Evan Banks. He got one in the quad bootleg, one in the double diamond, and one in the single bootleg, fingers crossed. So he's in the vault and the diamonds. He's like, you know what, guys? It's hard to pick between those two breaks. Let me get in both, right?
Because you're not going to be disappointed if you walk away with an item.
If
in each
you
one.
win, you will not be disappointed.
No.
Obviously, anyone that loses will be disappointed.
Losing
That's-
does stink.
Losing stinks. But if you win, you're going to be very, very happy with whatever you win. Because these are big level names, right? Bob Lilly's not lurking in. And Bob Lilly's a big name, but obviously not everyone wants an old school defensive star. You're not going to get a name like that in the diamonds or the vault, right?
Nope.
You're going to get a big level name, a name that you know by heart.
Darren Sproles was just pulled in this recent vault.
And that was
Maybe not a
considered-
big person.
Well,
but
it's one of the lesser hits, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's subjective, but
I just meant stature-wise.
stature-wise, right? I was gonna say, oh, I see what you're doing,
Yeah.
big player. But I was gonna say the 5 vault keys usually are the 5 lesser hits in the series.
He's also in all 2010s.
Exactly.
So,
if that's the lesser hit, Steven,
deal.
then we're good. We'll take it. We will take it. So 3 to go in the diamond quad, 3 to go in the vault quad. I'll drop both links in.
I think those are going to be the 3 big breaks tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be the practice squad, it's going to be the vault, and it's going to be the diamonds.
I couldn't agree more. And I'm leaning towards diamonds and vault being hotter, especially early. And here's why I love the quad box breaks. Because you can double up, you can triple up, you can quadruple up technically, but it's also 4 single box breaks, right? You have 4 chances to win.
Yeah.
So, you get good odds when you get 4 chances to win. Especially if you get 2 spots, then you get even better odds, right? If you get the Marino or the Josh Allen flex, you're sitting real pretty. Here in the break room. So, 3 to go in both. I don't know which one's going to go first. I think it might be the diamond just because it has Steven's backing. Steven Slagle. He's really pushing for the diamond, but could be either, obviously, right?
It's all possible.
So we got more orders coming in. Ryan Andreessen, Alejandro Ibarra, George Dredge getting in. George got in that quad vault. George was the big winner last night. Got the Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, the very last box of the night.
Very nice.
It was awesome. So Alejandro's convinced in the practice squad, getting his spots in there. Ryan's in the minis. So we got action across the break page. A lot of options, right? Every series has something really, really nice in it, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
No such thing as a bad hit in this break room, that's for sure. So let's go. 36 people watching in honor of Jerome Bettis. I guess let me ask a question for the chat, Steven. This is really something I'm generally curious, guys. What is the helmet you most want in the vault? I'm guessing it's between the Dan Marino Hydro Speed Flex. Is that the number 1 helmet? Or is it the Josh Allen Speed Flex?
Good question.
And I guess the diamonds, I'm guessing it's the Peyton Manning. But if it's not the Peyton Manning, what's the number 2 lid? Because Calvin Johnson is gone. Is it Joe Burrow? Is it Randy Moss? Is it the Bills triple sign, maybe?
Right.
For me, it goes Manning, Moss, Burrow. But that's based off guys I like, right? Because I would love a Randy Moss in my PC. Craig says, number 36, my man. I got 36 divided by 3 for you, Craig. Terry Bradshaw.
Right, there you go.
And he's out there as well.
Now the practice squad doubles down to 4.
All right, there we go.
Multiple boxes coming up here.
Evan says Manning, Bills, and Moss. So those are his rankings. That is a Bills triple sign, right? That's really cool.
It's just a good hit in general.
Steven says, how much is an Eric Dickerson STS mini lid go for Hall of Fame inscribed? Steven, obviously that does vary. Mini helmets are worth less than authentic helmets. I don't know personally exactly how much it goes for. But it's Eric Dickerson. That's pretty nice, right? I gotta say, probably over $100, maybe more. Depends on who you find, right? You find the right Rams fan, they might pay you several $100. Yep. It really depends on who you're talking to. So,
and if you're patient about it.
What's the dad joke, Bob? What's the dad joke that you found? I do love a good dad joke. Trevor Massey's book is really good at those jokes, right? Shout out to Trev. I don't know if Trevor was in the show last night. I know Trevor typically is more of a mini guy.
He dropped in during our show yesterday.
Okay, I was going to say, he should take a shot at that Marino lid. He's a Dolphin fan. That's the greatest Dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's a face of a franchise right there.
Mm-hmm. No doubt about it. So, 4 to go in that practice squad double. I'll drop that link in as well. Here we go. Here's the joke. My girlfriend broke up with me after I told her I lost a couple of toes in an accident when I was a kid. She is lactose intolerant. Nice. I like that one, Bob.
There we go.
That's a pretty good one.
Did it make Colin cringe?
Of course it did. 2 to go now in that diamond quad, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's where the value resides. I know it's the highest price point, but that's the value. That's where it resides, the diamonds.
All
let's
I
go.
Think, we're 1 to go on that now?
1 to go. All right. So I had a feeling diamonds would be first, even. Had a feeling diamonds would be first. There's 27 diamonds left.
This is the best time to jump in that quad.
Right? 13 headliners. The only headliner gone that's photoed or secondary is the Calvin Johnson. Like you said, the best time to jump in when it's early in the series, when you can get multiple headliners with just one spot. Everything but the Megatron is available in here. And all these are really big names, right? I mean, you look at Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, all-time great quarterbacks, Burrow and Love, some of the best quarterbacks currently. We got some great receivers, both legendary and current. Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, A.J. Brown. We got 3 Hall of Famers on one lid on the Bills triple sign. Then we have Julius Peppers, one of the best defensive guys of all time. So these are awesome lids. I would recommend getting any one of these would be fantastic, right?
Absolutely.
Fantastic for the PC. Let's make it awkward like last night, right? We had like 8 helmets in the hit video last night, Steven.
Okay.
It was tough. It was tough to pick. I put them in anyway, right? Because of all the heat we had.
I like that.
So one lone spot to go. Personally, I want to see this Peyton Manning lid. I know we had his best season ever as a Bronco, but personally, Steven, when I think of Peyton Manning, I think of the Indianapolis Colts, right? This guy is that franchise. I have personally cursed the Indianapolis Colts. Have you heard that curse? I put a curse on them. I said that they will never win a Super Bowl in my lifetime because they let go of Peyton Manning. I get Andrew Luck was a great prospect. I get that. But this guy is the best player probably in regular season history. I thought he deserved a chance to come back. I personally said he would win an MVP and a Super Bowl once he left them. I said they would not get an MVP quarterback or a Super Bowl ever again. And so far, I've been proven right. I like Anthony Richardson, but I think the curse of Kamen has doomed the Colts in a big way, Steven.
In your lifetime.
In my lifetime. And I did just go to a psychic at a fair, at a carnival recently, Steven. They said I'll live over 100.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, Colts Nation. My great-great-grandma lived to be 116, Steven.
Well done.
So put that into perspective. So there's that Peyton Manning lid. That is the Indianapolis Colts. He is that franchise, absolute icon of the game. One spot left, waiting on that Peyton Manning.
It's closed. It's closed.
Sold out. Perfect. Diamond
closed.
Quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in Los Diamonds. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Tennis parlay hit, Steven. Barely, but it hit.
Hitting is hitting.
Hitting is hitting. Steven Slago, Mr. Diamond himself, wants 1 and 13.
All right.
And Evan looking for the diamond double next. That could be doable.
So 1 and 13, we still need 2 more.
Yeah, it is a quad. Need 2 more numbers. So I'll get those off the ticker. Give me 2 more numbers, guys, in the quad. It's Steven, Josh, George, Verno, Cody, and Michael. Man, did Cody Myers have himself a night last night?
Why didn't he win that Jamar Chase?
He got the Jamar Chase Chrome Speed Flex. He got a Barry Sanders Authentic. He got the wheel spin. And he maybe had like 4 break spots the whole night. Nice. He did really, really good last night. Speaking of the man, the myth, the legend, Cody Myers, 12 and 26. Thank you, sir. 12 coming off the ticker, 26 as well. Man had himself a night last night. Also super hot last night, Alex Dreyer. He was single spot sniping left and right to W's here in the UA Live break room. Verno had 25. He was a little bit late. So we're going to go with 1, 12, 13, and 26 here in the quad box. All right, 9 clicks. Good luck, guys. Who's going to get that AFC South for the Peyton Manning? Looks like it's Michael Wilcox. Michael got a couple hits last night as well, by the way. Cody Myers in the NFC North. We got Joshua Andres, the NFC South. Verno Henderson, the NFC East. NFC West is Josh Andres. Steven Slago, AFC North. Michael Wilcox in the Peyton Manning spot, AFC South. George Dredge in the East. And Steven, you've got the AFC West. All right. 4 boxes coming up.
Quadtastic.
Quadtastic, as Steven calls it. Could not agree more, right? The Diamond Quads is where it's at, guys. Super, super hot break. Super fun break in the Diamonds. We'll start with box 1 called out by Steven.
And we're no longer allergic.
We're no longer allergic. Allergies are gone. All right. I don't think anyone's been allergic to this series. Ever since Friday, Steven, this has been the hottest break in the room, the Diamonds.
Can't blame them.
All right, well, Steven led the party. Steven Slago. How about Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive backs of all time? How about Steve Atwater?
Nice.
A Steve for a Steve, right?
Very nice.
There you go. So beautiful Lunar Authentic with the orange ink. Looks super duper clean on Steve Atwater. 8-time Pro Bowler, Steven. A couple All-Pros, couple Super Bowl titles. Just a terrific player for the Broncos in the 1990s. Steven says, nice. Nice indeed, man. Congrats on your W. All right, so 1 down, 3 to go. Another filler, so the ratio's getting better and better. All righty. Nice hit, says Josh. Yeah, I mean, obviously John Elway, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Ed McCaffrey. The offensive guys get a lot of credit for that Broncos Super Bowl run. How about some defensive guys, right? Steve Atwater, a big part of that Bronco defense
Right.
in the 90s Super Bowl runs.
Because, right, we talk about the guys, the quarterbacks, they get a lot of the praise, but the Broncos defense couldn't have been a joke if they got to the Super Bowl.
Look,
twice in a row.
they're pretty good at getting defensive backs, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Champ Bailey, really, really good as well.
John Lynch.
John Lynch as a safety. Beautiful hit, says
Akeem
Evan.
Talib.
Yeah, that's a good one. Remember Chris Harris?
Patrick Surtain.
Yeah.
Chris Harris was good, too, yeah.
What's up, Jody? Says, good evening, gentlemen. What's going on, Jody?
What's up, Jody?
Jody Grider in the house. All right, the second box here in the Diamond Quad. And you see Evan Banks, big Bronco fan. There's Broncos lurking everywhere, right?
We do our best to represent every team, and they can lurk everywhere in all of our series.
Right? Here's another really good filler hit. 3rd in the league in rushing yards last year, despite playing 11 games. He actually led the league in rushing yards per game last year, Steven. Kyron Williams on the Lunar Authentic, going home to Josh Andres. So a couple fillers, but a couple really good hits here to get rolling in the Diamonds. Notre Dame back. Really, really good Rams offense, right?
Really good.
I mean, losing Aaron Donald, they lost Jalen Ramsey here in the last couple years as well, but their offense, Matthew Stafford with Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, and Kyron Williams, that is one of the scariest offenses in the National Football League, right?
Have to be, you've got to fear them. As long as McVay's the coach, I mean, they're
legit.
They're legit, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go to a Bears game this year, Steven, and I've got the Bears-Rams game on my radar.
Is it early September?
I think it's late September, September 29th. I think it's the second home game for the Bears, and it's not going to be as cold.
A year ago, I would think that's an easy loss.
Yeah, now it's going to be a great game.
I think it's going to be a good game.
It's going to be a really good game.
I think the Bears could win, but doesn't mean they're going to.
Right?
But I feel much more confident now.
They'll have to stop this guy, Kyron Williams, because he is a problem.
Well, we got a good defense, so.
So I'll put this one over here. I know it's not going to be in the hit video at the end of the night, but
it's a nice hit.
Let's give Kyron some love.
Notre Dame product, baby.
Yeah. I thought it was Eric Dickerson at first, but then I was like,
been known
Kyron
to be
Williams.
Random hit,
He could be a random filler in here as well. All right, the third box in the Diamonds. Do we have our first headliner here in the Diamonds. We do.
Who is
and
it?
Steven, it's getting even better for the Steven in the Breaks.
Let's go.
Joe Burrow. Now, one of my favorite standard authentics in the game.
Oh, yeah.
The Bengal stripes, the black and orange. When healthy, a top 3 quarterback in the league, Joe Burrow. That's the AFC North, and that is Steven Slagle. Joe Burrow is super young, Steven. He's already won a college football national championship, 60 passing touchdowns, single season record for college. He's already been to a Super Bowl as a kid, Joe Burrow. 2 guys have ever beaten Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. Tom Brady and Joe Burrow, the only quarterbacks. Awesome, awesome lid. Great hit, Steven.
Great autograph.
Headliner right there.
Joey B.
Joey B, baby. He says, let's go. Let's go indeed, man. Little headliner fire here for Joe Burrow.
That's a great helmet.
I mean,
Standard,
normally,
like you said.
normally, Steven, I would say that I want to see the, lunars, the flashes. This one doesn't need anything.
Nope.
Just a standard Bengal, and it's terrific. Beautiful, says Josh. Beautiful indeed. This is your guy, right? Your favorite quarterback
This is
in the
my
league?
favorite quarterback in the league, ladies and gentlemen.
And Steven Ryan was all over Joe Burrow even before that Super Bowl run.
Yep. I mean, ever since I watched him play at LSU, I was like, this guy has it. I can't quantify it or
He's got it.
put a number on it, but
No, it's swag, right?
right. I think like another thing, like remember when against the Bears, his rookie year, he threw 3 straight interceptions on 3 straight passes.
Yeah.
People get scared when they do that.
He bounced back.
He just literally did it. He just went right back and threw it again.
He bounced back just fine.
You got your quarterback. It's like Patrick Mahomes has this. Allen does this too. It's just that attribute when you're a top 5, top 10 quarterback, you're gonna throw picks. It's the NFL.
Just getting up.
You got to get up and throw it right back.
What's that Dwayne Wade commercial? Fall down 8 times, get up 9.
Exactly.
Right?
Mathematically, it doesn't make sense, but the message is pure.
Number 9 right here, Joe
Yeah.
Burrow. Awesome quarterback. I'm a Chiefs fan. You know this very well. The Bengals have been one of the biggest threats to the Chiefs now for the last 3-4 years. But I want to see a healthy Joe Burrow and a healthy Jamar Chase because that's going to make the league more fun.
Exactly.
Because my pick is I think the Ravens are going to win the division. But if the Bengals are healthy, they are the most dangerous team in the playoffs against the Kansas City Chiefs.
I know. People are picking the Texans.
Yeah.
The Ravens.
Hot pick, very dangerous as well.
Very dangerous, but I'm telling you, when it comes to facing the Chiefs, it's going to be a good game.
Their games are always
He's
good.
good. Always
They're
good.
always going down to the last drive, Chiefs and Bengals.
Or a last second, Chiefs need to get a first down to end the game or something like that. It's
Something
very
like
rarely
that.
like each team pulls away and it's like 21-0.
It's not going to be a blowout.
No, that doesn't happen in those games.
So beautiful lid right there, Steven. The great Joe Burrow.
Yeah, well done, man. That's a great hit.
And the value is only going to go up on Joe Burrow, right? I mean, he starts winning MVPs, starts winning, maybe a Super Bowl. He already played in one. He
Yeah.
almost won a Super Bowl, Steven.
I mean, if his line
One play away.
with the poor offensive line
Yeah, right?
against one of the greatest defensive linemen of all time. If they had like 2 more seconds, Jamar Chase was getting open.
Yeah.
And they might have stole that Super Bowl from the Rams.
I mean, even, talk about coming back, that Chiefs game, the Bengals were down big at the half.
21-0.
Yeah,
21-0,
big early.
yeah.
And they came back. One more lid coming up here in the quad.
Oh, I love that helmet.
And the final one in the quad, Joe Burrow will be in the hit video tonight. Who's going to join him? Let's see. Is Peyton Manning next? Do we have that coveted speed flex? Oh, my God. Well, karma is real. Ask Taylor Swift, right? Steven is firing up the break room for getting in the quad. He got 2 spots, 3 helmets, 2 headliners. Terry Bradshaw
Well done.
on the Flash Authentic.
Well done.
4-time Super Bowl champion, won a couple Super Bowl MVPs, won a league MVP. The great Terry Bradshaw.
So Steven spent a little over $750, I want to say. Maybe even less.
He more than doubled up his value and then some.
Yeah, he did just dandy. And
Right.
that can only happen in the quad, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
Let's just say you got the 1 spot, and it was the AFC North.
It paid off
It
regardless,
paid off
right?
handsomely, and double up possibilities still do exist here, ladies and gentlemen. That AFC South, like you said, is loaded.
Eddie George, Earl Campbell, secondary
Yep.
with the Peyton Manning.
Mm-hmm.
So
Travis
Slago
Etienne's been known to be a filler in the Diamonds.
could be anybody.
It could be anybody.
Could be anybody. Wow, LOL, says Steven. Slago got his money's worth, says JJ. Congrats from Josh. Yes, indeed. Getting yourself a Hall of Fame quarterback in Bradshaw. Only guy with more Super Bowl wins, Tom Brady. And then Joe Burrow, obviously, if he can stay healthy, he probably will be joining Terry Bradshaw in Canton, Ohio as well.
There's going to be a lot of Hall of Fame quarterbacks coming from this generation of NFL players.
It's the best generation of quarterbacks, right? They can do everything. Pass and throw, run. They're awesome. Great job there, though, Steven, taking home this incredible Terry Bradshaw.
So the Vault Quad's 3 away.
All right, let's do the vault next.
You saw it happen here in the AFC North. Can it happen in the AFC East?
I mean, Kyron Williams was just a filler hit.
Right.
That's what I saw. Beyond these two headliners, I just saw Kyron Williams just hanging out here in the break room. Great stuff, to say the least. So get this written up for Steven. Getting 4 or 3 W's in that quad. I'm guessing Steven's going to be right back in the next Diamond Quad, right?
I would imagine so.
I mean, Joe Burrow was definitely one of the most coveted lids, but I would say given it's a speed flex, a rip speed flex with the visor, Peyton Manning is top dog in the series. He's still out there, Steven, right? Nothing changed.
Any of these guys.
I mean, yeah. Randy Moss, Jamar Chase,
Yeah.
Bills triple sign, Julius Peppers, Jordan Love, the Kelly Green, A.J. Brown. Plenty of big names left.
Like, you think the AFC North got poached in terms of double ups? Like Jamar Chase. We get plenty of Ravens that hide in there. We get
Roquan, baby.
Roquan. We get plenty of Steelers. Rod Woodson, to name one off the top of my head.
You could probably double up with a lot of those guys.
Browns, Amari Cooper. Like, I mean, the possibilities are truly out there. You just got to kind of see past that photo headliner there. I get it. I 100% get it. I like what I see when I see something. But if you've been in this room long enough, and me and Kamen literally have been, we're coming up on 3 years here.
Let's go.
At Ultimate Autographs. We've seen a lot of things happen, and there's just in the and more section, especially Diamond and Vault. Again, great stuff that just hide in the deep depths of those series.
Well, as great as a Joe Burrow standard and a Terry Bradshaw flash double up is, there's a better one out there in the vault, actually. And there's an actual better double up because there's speed flexes, right? Speed flexes are the most expensive helmets. It's what a lot of pros wear, just for, give or take at a full-size Authentics around $300 before the autographs. Steven, autographs raise the value a lot. Inscriptions, custom helmets. Some of these Authentics could be worth $700, $800, some over $1,000. Speed flexes without the autographs are like $700. But then you get yourself a custom speed flex, like this Hydro Speed Flex Dan Marino with the, gold chains, the gold visor, the face mask. Actually, the gold face mask and the black visor. You get a Josh Allen, who's one of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. You're looking at more than $1,000 value on both of these lids. You get in here for $348, and you get more than $2,000 value in helmets. Yeah, that's pretty nice, right?
Pretty nice, I would say.
Let's get the bootleg quads going, says Evan. We scared, question mark?
Well said.
I mean, I think that's what's going to get these guys to get in. I don't think they're scared, Steven.
I don't think they're scared or allergic.
I think they were just waiting to see what came out in the Diamond Quad, right?
Yeah.
So I think this is going to be next. 2 to go. Drop this link in. I know Alejandro wants that practice squad done. Practice squad is also close.
4 to go.
4 to go on the practice squad double. I'll drop this link in as well. Obviously goes without saying, guys, we have 21 boxes left now, Steven. We have 9 headliners left. 7 of them are full-size helmets. 6 are authentics, right? Terry Bradshaw on the mini version. We got a Dak Prescott full-size rep. And then all these other ones are authentics, right? A.J. Brown on that beautiful Eagle authentic. Hines Ward on a speed flex. A future Hall of Fame wide receiver. Ray Lewis, a current Hall of Famer, most tackles ever officially. Reggie Wayne on that Miami Authentic. Trevor Lawrence on a Speed Flex as well, Steven. I mean, this is a loaded series. For us Bear fans, there's a Rome Odunze item as well lurking in there. All sorts of great stuff available in that practice squad. 4 to go. And I mentioned the vault. Obviously, everyone is Speed Flex obsessed with Marino and with obviously Josh Allen. But, you know, we don't get a lot of Eli Manning in the break room.
We don't.
He's like once every other month type guy. Maybe get him like, 4 or 5 times a year. Who knows the next Eli Manning helmet in the room, right? Talk about a guy that, played in the biggest stage, right?
Yeah.
2-time Super Bowl champion.
Took down, saved Bob Greasy's legacy. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't save the legacy, but he saved
beat
the perfect
best football team probably ever assembled, right?
Yep.
The Patriots won every single game. Then they go up against the Giants, that front four, Eli Manning and the boys, and the Giants come out victorious. Someone get all 6 of those spots in the diamond single for me, says JJ. I definitely think we'll get a diamond single in as well. But we know, Steven, obviously, they tend to like the doubles and the quads more, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know the price point is bigger, but there's more chances to double up, as we just saw for Steven. Not to be mistaken with Steven Ryan, Steven Slagle. Typically, believe it or not, if you're going to get in the vault or the diamond, if you only have $90 to spend, get in the single. That makes sense. But typically, the doubles and quads actually sell a lot better, Steven, right?
It's true. Very true.
They're more fun. People want multiple boxes. Creates for a lot of drama, to say the least, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of drama here in the break room. So 2 to go in the vault quad. That is probably next. Unless we knock out the practice squad double, that is 4 to go. Minis got some movement today, 4 to go. So all those breaks are on deck here. About an hour and a half into the show. Already having a blast. Already seeing big names. Terry Bradshaw, Joe Burrow. These are terrific quarterbacks, to say the least, right?
Absolutely.
Nice lid, too. Gosh. The Bengal lid looks so sharp. I would say my favorite standard helmets are the Bengals, the Rams, the Vikings, and the Patriots.
Those
Steven.
are good ones, yeah.
Those are probably my favorite 4. Like the Patriot one I forget about, but it like glistens, right?
Mm-hmm. So
Just
is the new Lions with the
new Lions is
Honolulu
nice.
blue face mask, yeah.
So, yeah, these are lids that don't even need to be, chrome flexes, etc.
Does a fantastic job in terms of their standard helmets all around.
All of them look nice, but this one especially, right?
Yeah.
Looks super. The Falcons have a good one. Falcon standard is very, very clean as well. So it looks like Michael Wilcox wants more. What's up, Mike?
He's in the diamond double. There
Michael
we go.
got in the diamond double. Michael Wilcox, actually, he might want the AFC South for a very different reason, Steven.
He's a Titans fan, right?
He's a Titans and an Oilers fan. There's an Eddie George and an Earl Campbell out there. So I know those are obviously not as much as a Peyton Manning speed flex value-wise, and they're not as great players as Peyton Manning. But hey, if that's your team, you get yourself an Earl Campbell and Eddie George. That's not bad, right?
It's not bad at all.
2 of the best players in Oilers and Titans history, both of those guys, right?
Yes, sir.
Remember when Peyton Manning and Steve McNair got a co-MVP, Steven?
Yes, that's true.
That was weird, wasn't it?
It was different, that's for
There's
sure.
a new documentary about the murder and death of Steve McNair. Have you seen it?
I have not watched it.
Because I need to see it because it popped up on my Netflix recommended. Yeah.
Such a tragic
Terrible.
incident.
Very, very tragic. But great quarterback, Steve Air McNair.
That was like early 2000s, wasn't it?
Which one? Like
The co-MVP.
I think it was. Was it? Let me look it up. Steve McNair.
Because they were giving out co-national championships in the early 2000s.
Right.
College.
That was 2003.
Okay, yeah. Wasn't it 2003 or 2002 in the national championship game, like Ohio State and Miami?
Yeah.
Someone, maybe it was LSU. Someone split a national championship, which was just, I would be so
God. all due respect to Steve McNair, but Peyton Manning got robbed of just getting it outright.
What was McNair's team record though?
So they were 10-4 with him starting. He did miss 2 games, but you're looking at the numbers here, Steven. Peyton Manning, by the way, led the NFL in completion percentage, attempts, yards, touchdowns.
So good.
I mean, all that stuff. He was up there for all the numbers. Actually, that's just him highlighted, so it's not necessarily leading, but 4,267 yards. McNair had 3,215. I know 2 less games. That's 1,000 yards more, though.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna.
I mean, McNair, fantastic. That should have been a regular, just Peyton Manning only MVP. Jamal Lewis was up there in his 2,000-yard rushing season. Priest Holmes. Ray Lewis was 6th. Tom Brady was 3rd, by the way, that year in MVP. Like, even Tom Brady, like, maybe should have had it over McNair, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the... Was it rushing? Was the rushing?
No, not really.
Like, McNair could move.
McNair had 138 rush yards. It wasn't like anything crazy. So 4 rushing touchdowns, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they got the co-MVP that
Maybe
year.
it was the way they won games. Maybe he was clutch.
Maybe.
I mean, there was a kicker who won MVP.
That is very much true.
I'm guessing he nailed a couple game-winning field goals. Maybe,
right?
Maybe McNair that year had a lot of game-winning drives.
Probably.
That has to be.
I mean, 10-4 for the Titans is pretty darn good, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's a terrific record for the Tennessee Titans that year. So, Peyton Manning might be coming out later tonight. 6 to go on the Diamond Double, 6 to go on the Diamond Single, and the Diamond Quad is currently open. But the Vault is next. 2 to go, guys.
Let's close it up.
Josh Allen, Dan Marino. 2 guys with freakish arm talent. I mean,
freakish.
Talent-wise, we'll see what happens the rest of Josh Allen's career. But talent-wise, I would argue him and Arena are top 10 talented quarterbacks to ever play the game,
that's
right?
100% fair.
You know, look at the arm, look at the abilities of what they can do. All the talent is there.
It'd be a fun draft to be the what should have been top 10, or it should be top 10 all-time list.
Right?
So, like...
Marino got picked, like, in the 20s, Steven, too.
Yeah, so, like, my example, kind of like my head was, I was thinking, like, more about basketball.
Sure.
Like, Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
He should be a top 10 all-time player.
Yeah.
LeBron was kind of poignant. Like, also LeBron should have been a top 10 player. The way they hyped about him, they talked about him, all that other stuff. And he is, obviously.
Sure.
But, like, in this instance, Josh Allen should be a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Yes.
He's just that wildly talented. His throws, all that stuff.
His running as well.
His running. I wouldn't necessarily say Brady should have been a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Like, if you look at his just pure athletic ability.
Exactly. Like, what you got coming into the draft. Peyton Manning should be a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Peyton Manning was very, very highly touted. That's what I like about Peyton Manning a lot. Like, I like it a lot about LeBron as well. Leo Messi, my guy. Everyone loves an underdog, like Tom Brady, 6th-round pick. I also really like the guys that had a lot of hype. Like Peyton Manning had a ton of hype, right? Ton of hype. And he met and exceeded expectations.
Exactly, yeah.
Like a lot of pressure on Peyton Manning, right? He follows, his dad was a pro quarterback. He was, a big-time quarterback at Tennessee, a 1st overall pick. Tons of pressure. But Peyton, he had 28 picks his rookie year.
Yep.
Like, he didn't get off to the best start necessarily.
No, he did not.
Right off the bat. But he picked himself up, won 5 MVPs. Peyton Manning, as I call him, the best regular season player of all time.
Yeah.
And arguably the 2nd best quarterback ever behind Tom Brady right now. Mahomes, maybe he's already number 2, but I think, Peyton Manning does have 5 MVPs. So if Mahomes retired today, he's probably somewhere in the top 5. But I would still probably put Manning currently as the second best quarterback. In terms of what I've seen,
Mahomes is definitely a top 5 quarterback of all time.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying, I don't even think Mahomes would be on the list. I don't know if he should have been.
Coming out of college.
Right? Yeah.
But he had the Texas Tech bias.
Yes.
Right? He was good because he put up numbers there.
It doesn't help. It does not help.
Like, you look at his, passing arm, you would think he is a top 5 talent.
All right,
but the footwork, Steven. The footwork wasn't good.
Yeah.
That's what they said about Mahomes.
Well, Andy Reid said I could fix that, and he did just that.
We'll be just fine.
All right, let's do 4 more in the vault.
Vault Quad is coming up. Vault Quad. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers in the quad, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun.
Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar should have been a top 10 player of all time.
And he was.
And he was. And he was.
And he was.
The list will have some guys that were and some guys that weren't.
Right?
Yeah.
Josh Andres, Evan Banks, Verno Henderson, George Dredge, Michael Wilcox, and Joshua Andres again. 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Drop me 4 numbers. Josh is ready.
Yeah, I can see that. Goodness gracious, what do we got?
23, 25, 33, and 34.
23, 25, 33, and 34.
Yep, 23 coming off. 25 coming off. And then 33 and 34. So it'll be just 35 left here. And we did Vault Key D, I think, Steven, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me get that off the ticker. Thank you, sir. Yep, A, B, C, and E. He was quick, Mario. I like it. I like it when they have the numbers ready. Makes our job easier. Exactly, Steven. Exactly what I'm thinking. All right, 9 clicks. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Steven.
And 33 and 34, correct?
Yes. Michael Wilcox up top in the NFC North, Michael. NFC South is Verno Henderson. Joshua Andres, NFC East, NFC West. Evan Banks, you've got the AFC North. Josh, AFC South and East. And George in the AFC West. So Danny Vincenzo in the Diamonds. Almost everything is left. Julius Peppers, Peyton Manning, Speedflex, Jamar Chase, Bill's triple signed, Jordan Love, AJ Brown, and Randy Moss. As for the vault, we got something you might like, Danny, right? Giants fan, Eli Manning still out there, right? Trevor Lawrence, authentic. Josh Allen, Speedflex. Dan Marino, Speedflex. AFC East, 1 spot can renew both. TJ Watt, authentic. Ed Reed, authentic. 1 spot can renew both. 4 vault keys, plus LaDainian Tomlinson and Jordan Addison as secondary headliners, right? LaDainian Tomlinson, secondary headliner in the vault, Steven. That's pretty nice.
That's really good.
That's really good. All right, 4 boxes coming up. We'll start with box 23, the bootleg vault. All right, looks like a full-size replica helmet, Steven. Oh, I love this retro lid. This is one of my favorite helmets in the history of helmets. The retro Seattle Seahawk.
Oh, yeah.
For one of the best receivers of all time. Hall of Fame 95 for Steve Largent. The guy played in the 70s and 80s, Steven. And he's still top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns, right? When he retired, I think he was first in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Not bad for a guy that the Houston Texans did not think was good enough to be a top 6 receiver on their team, right? The Houston Oilers, Oilers let him go. He was not a top 6 guy for their team. Went to the Seahawks, and the rest is history for the Hall of Famer Steve Largent.
It's one of my favorite stories about him that I learned from you.
Right?
Like, what were the Titans think, or the Oilers
right?
thinking?
It was actually, I learned about that, Steven, at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. That we went with our customers as part of the GOAT package a couple years ago. And they highlighted Steve Largent as one of the, Hall of Fame guys. A guy that shouldn't have been in the Hall of Fame, right? But he was. Wow, great hit, says Ryan. Okay, says Josh. Now let's get the big dogs pulled, right? Josh is starting with a filler hit and working his way up to a headliner, he hopes, right? Now, this time, Josh does have the AFC East with the Marino and Josh Allen left. Could be a Josh for a Josh. He also has the AFC South, Trevor Lawrence, and the NFC East, Eli Manning. Evan Banks, though, has the AFC North, Ed Reed, and TJ Watt. So Josh has most of the headliner spots. But Evan Banks looking for a couple headliners of his own.
So this, after we're done here, we'll have 17 left.
Running out of boxes, Steven, in this terrific vault series, right? All right, we'll put the Steve Largent back in the bag. And 3 more boxes coming up. 25 is next. Called out by Josh again. Let me actually put the Steve Largent cert in here too. That was JSA certified on your Steve Largent, Josh. Retro Seahawk lid is very clean.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Ryan was looking for that when he was in the West, right? Are you a Seahawk fan, Ryan? I know we got in the minis. There's a Sean Alexander in there, Steven.
I'm
right?
guessing that's what piqued his interest.
I mean, there could be a Sean Alexander as a filler in the diamonds or the vault, perhaps, right?
That's true, right?
We got our second vault key coming up. You got the bonus item, plus a vault key, bonus money, and the helmet. All right, full-size replica. Well, so far, so good for Josh. NFC East, Mr. Cowboy with the Super Bowl champs inscription, Hall of Fame 80, Bob Lilly. 11-time Pro Bowler, 7-time All-Pro, one of the best defensive tackles of all time, going to Josh Andres. So, Josh, let us know what vault key you would like. A, B, C, and E are left. A, B, C, and E. Boy, his autograph is so nice, Steven, right?
Nice. I mean, it's textbook.
He wants A for Andres.
It's what you show the children when they're learning cursive.
Verno's got a trade offer, says, Josh, would you trade the Largent for the Andre Reed? I'm a big Hawks fan. One Hall of Fame wide receiver for another. Gotta say, Andre Reed and Steve Largent out about even as far as receivers. That's a very, very fair trade offer.
Satisfies both people, fans of teams, etc.
Did you win that earlier today by chance, Verno? Because Josh says, hey, Verno, I'll make that trade. So not sure if that was one that was won earlier today.
I think it was.
If that's the case, we can swap those for you guys if you would like.
I was watching the 3 o'clock show
Okay.
while making dinner.
Wait,
so.
Verno does not stop winning.
No, he does not.
He does not stop.
Jim Kelly was pulled. Andre Reed rep. Yeah. Do you guys want to make that deal? Can I just get a yes in the chat?
Yeah, just give me a yes, Verno, again. Looks like Josh already said, yeah, I'll make that trade.
And I'll write that up.
So we can make that happen for you guys. 2 of the all-time great receivers. Both Hall of Famers for sure. All right, done. He says, hey, Break Room, can we get that trade done at 3 p.m.? I'll take that as a
So
confirmation.
Verno's getting Steve Largent.
Verno's getting Steve
And
Largent.
Josh is getting Andre Reed.
Yes. All right, done and done. Congratulations, guys, on an executed trade.
That is a well done trade.
All right, I like it. Oh, I think Josh will like this, Steven. How about a $300 gift card, Josh?
I think you'll enjoy that. Significantly.
$300. That's the big one left. He's like, now the big dogs. But now a $300 gift card.
Right.
That's nice. That is nice. So it's going to be what? B, C, and E left on the vault keys. Nice, says Josh. Thanks, Josh, says Verno on the trade. Nicely done indeed, guys. Very, very nice. All right, Steven. We got 2 more boxes coming up. Josh Andres is, quote, looking for big dogs. Looking for big dogs. All right, box 33 is next. All those photoed headliners are authentic. But instead, it's another rep and another vault key. Congrats, you have won a vault key. Let's see who the winner of this one is, Steven, right?
Right.
Oh, we got a college lid.
Oh, that's fun.
We got a college lid. How about this one? Michael Vick on the Virginia Tech lid.
Nice.
Let me get this put back on here. You know how those rep helmets are.
Right.
The padding comes off, but Such an electric player in college. Helped him earn the #1 overall pick with the Atlanta Falcons. This bad boy glistens. We're going to go to longest tenure. Which is Atlanta. Played the longest for the Falcons. Verno Henderson, Michael Vick. Very, very nice. Who got the Vick on my team's helmet, says JJ. That's Verno. Michael Vick.
Cooking.
Full-size rep. And he gets a vault key as well, Steven.
Nice.
So let me know what letter you would like Verno on your vault key.
A's off the board, right?
Correct. So we got B, C, and E. And you guys will see here real quick. Actually, it's actually pretty close, Steven. 74 games in Atlanta. 67 starts, 54 games, and 42 starts in Philly. Michael Vick, 2-1 as the starting quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Steven. Right? 4-time Pro Bowler. How about 2004, Steven? Michael Vick finished second in MVP voting in 2004.
That was the year before Sean. I'm guessing it's Peyton Manning.
04?
Click on that.
Well, let's look it up. MVP, Peyton Manning. 49 touchdown passes.
That was the record, right?
Vick had a lot of rushing yards, right? That year. I think it might be the 1,000-yard rushing season, 04. Not many. 902 rushing yards, and he had like 2,000-something passing yards.
Okay. So
It's crazy.
B for Verno?
B for Verno.
I'm going to go run this down real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I'm talking about the trade.
Yeah, I already got the trade sheet. It's on the winner sheet. I just want to select off the thing.
So here's a fun fact. JJ says alma mater right there for Vatech. And fun fact, I caught a pass from Vic when I was in elementary school. That was his first year at Tech. There you go. That's awesome. And JJ, just so you know, we don't do this ourselves. Twitch will block emails. So if you want to put in your email, you got to put no @signs, no .coms. You got to do like jj@yahoo.com, and then they will figure it out because it did block your email. Twitch did. FYI. But good stuff there for Verno. I'll put the Michael Vick away, and then we'll open up his vault key. B. So it's been Vault Key Central in this break. But no big dogs, right? All reps, which means the authentics are still lurking. Michael Vick, one of the most entertaining players to watch in NFL history. Guy was fun to watch. All right, Verno. Congratulations on MV7. And you do have a trade offer out there from Josh. I like it. That Vatech lid really, really glistens too, by the way. Looks super clean. We do not offer break room refunds, JJ. That is a break room policy. It's one of the first things I was told when I started here. That comes from our owner. That comes from our boss. We do not offer break room refunds. As soon as we give one refund, someone else gets in. Someone else gets a refund, and it opens up a whole can of worms. Now, what I can do for you, JJ, when Steven gets back, if you buy one more spot in the Diamond Single, we can transfer your 2 Diamond Single spots into 1 Diamond Double spot. So if you do that, we can move you to the double. We'll just take you out of the single, and it's going to be no spots for you in the single, and then we got 1 spot in the double because you would have 2 single spots. So that we can do. If you want to do that, my friend, if JJ gets in the Diamond Single because he wants to be in the double, Steven, I told him we can give him 1 spot in the double for his 2 single spots. I think, is that Josh Johnson?
Jordan Johnson.
Jordan Johnson.
Yeah, we can do that. Yep.
Because he's looking to get refunded, but I told him if you get a spot in the single, you would just have 1 spot in the double with your 2 single spots.
That's the best we can do in
So
that situation.
that's our best option for you if you're interested, sir. And Verno says Hawks and Pats for JJ on that trade offer for the Michael Vick. All right, $100, $100 gift card, Verno. Bonus money coming your way. You got the $100.
Still got another box, right?
Yeah, we do. Do we have a big dog in here, Steven? As Josh called him. He's like, now time for the big dogs. We have an extremely rare quad here, Steven. That it's all rep helmets, right? All the photoed headliners are authentic. That means that we don't have any headliners in this break. No photoed headliners, at least. Michael Wilcox, the secondary name, the terrific young wide receiver for the Vikings, Jordan Addison.
Nice. Okay.
So that's a nice speed helmet right there. Jordan Addison, NFC North, going to Michael Wilcox. All right, Michael. I think he finished tied for third in the league in receiving touchdowns last year, right?
And a rookie.
He was nice.
All right, so you got that second spot, Jordan. You want to be converted to the Diamond Double, correct?
Diamond Double. So you would get one spot in the Diamond Double, and you will be removed from the Diamond Single. Just confirming right, yes, Mr. Johnson. We'll make that official.
I will also say this. I did see the comment earlier from Mario Rivera. I know he said he wanted, hey, guys, let's get that Diamond Single going. The same thing works for you, Mario. If you would like to get another spot, we can absolutely put you in the double.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So
we can do that.
That is a real possibility for you guys if that's something, I know, $90, another $90. It could be pretty expensive, but that's the best way to kind of, if you want to see a break go down, I would just hop in the double.
Exactly. So, Sweet says, Michael, any Josh Allen, says Daniel. Yeah, we got Josh Allen. Jordan Addison, by the way, Steven, tied for fourth in receiving touchdowns last year. 10 of them. Only CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, and Mike Evans had more touchdown catches. Not the best boxes, Josh, but maybe the next time around you'll do better, maybe, right?
You just got 4 more spots in the quad. So
and you did get 2 helmets and 2 vault keys, so it wasn't at least completely empty-handed, right? So, Josh Allen, we do have Josh Allen. We have a Josh Allen Speed Flex, which is just about the best thing we can offer for Josh Allen, right? So, Daniel, if you're ever going to play in the breaks, now is the moment, right? If you're ever thinking about playing at all, Daniel, we got the best Bill helmet available, a Josh Allen Speed Flex that's still out there with how many boxes now left, Steven? In the vault. 17 boxes left in the vault.
That's gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 headliners.
6 of them are photoed.
So 6 photoed headliners in the final 17 boxes. That includes a Josh Allen Speed Flex. That includes a Dan Marino Speed Flex. Actually, Steven, 4 quarterbacks. Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence.
All right.
Then we have 2 of the best defensive players of all time, actually, right? TJ Watt and Ed Reed.
Yep.
And then we have a secondary headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson, still out there. So it's a 7 in 17 chance at a headliner there. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
Good to have you back in the break room, Trevor. Good evening, long time no see. So yeah, good to have you back, brother. Welcome back to the breaks. All right. I think we'll run back the vault, Steven, right? That looks to be the look. I mean, for the guys that were not in this break, they got to be out there celebrating, right?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
We pulled 4 reps. We have all the photo authentic headliners we had before the last break.
Mm-hmm.
So get in there. Let's knock these out here tonight.
Yeah, that Diamond Double's coming up, too. I think we are, let me look here real quick. We are 3 to go on that as well.
Okay.
The Vault Quad number 2 is 3 to go as well.
All right. So that'll put us at 13 boxes left, Steven.
Yep.
Running out of boxes.
It paints pictures real quick here.
Yes.
The quads. The quads.
I mean, even if one of those speed flexes is left, what do I always say in the break room? 15 boxes or less left and a big level name left, we got chasing immediately, right?
Yep.
It'll be 13 boxes left after this Vault Quad with 1, possibly 2 speed flexes left. I guess we'll have to find out, right?
We have to see. We have to see.
Right? Michael Wilcox still looking for Titans and a Will Levis, perhaps in a trade for the Addison. So shooting a shot. I'm going to drop in those two links, Steven. Diamond double 4 to go and Vault quad 3 to go, right?
Well, quad 3 to go, diamond double 3 to go.
Oh, 3 to go? Even better. I know it says 4 to go on my page, but I got to refresh probably. Did you update it with the guy on the break page?
That I have not done.
Okay, so I think that's what. So there will be 3 to go when you update it,
I updated
right?
the one. I didn't update that. There we go. There we go. Now it's 3 to go.
All right, 3 to go in both. So these two links are breaks that are coming up.
And we're still
2 to go in the practice squad.
Yeah, we're still 2 to go in the practice squad.
All right, so that link is dropped in as well. All 3 of these breaks are 3 or less away. All 3 of these breaks have speed flexes left in them. Come and get them, guys. You said it earlier, Steven. Diamonds, Vault, and practice squad. And I was like, probably Diamond and Vault first. Those are the top 3 breaks right now in the break room, right?
Yep.
Where you can get big names like Joe Burrow. Probably the top hit of the show so far.
For now.
Unless you talk to a Steeler fan. Terry Bradshaw, also a great hit. Julius Peppers in the Flash. But Joe Burrow probably top dog right now in the break room so far. That'll change, though.
That will change.
Peyton Manning speed flex, Dan Marino speed flex, Josh Allen speed flex, all coming up here very, very soon.
All right, 2 to go on that quad now, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get that heat.
There will be a third quad. We do have 2 bought into the single and the double. So 6 to go on each of those. Those are going to have to go down.
Right.
So I'd put it to 6 to go if we did all 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
So
we'll have 1, maybe 2 more quads after this.
At the most.
Yes. 2 at the most, 1 at the least, depending on what we have, right?
Yep.
So we'll put up another quad after this one, and then we're going to kind of revisit things and see where we're at, right? I mean, if we have Marino and or Allen left, I'm pretty sure we'll probably roll with 2 quads, right? If one of them goes, we can see. I guess time will tell here very, very soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vault quad. And these are the 3 best helmets in the room right now, all available either in the Vault or the Diamonds. There's the Dan Marino Hydro Speed Flex. Such a terrific helmet still lurking right there.
You had the Diamondbacks under, right?
No, I had the over. It's not good.
Oh,
yeah,
darn,
the
I
other
had
way.
The under. I took a -1.5.
So there's the Dan Marino Hydro Flex. And then we have ourselves this Josh Allen Speed Flex. Terrific looking helmet here on Josh Allen. Love this, right? Both of these 2 are still out there. And then we do have the Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning still available in the Diamonds. Let me show off that lid again. Peyton Manning. Here's the double, 3 to go in the double box. Very, very clean looking Peyton Manning, right? Love that.
1 to go in that practice squad.
Practice squad, 1 to go. Got a couple more speed flexes left in there. Hines Ward and Trevor Lawrence. There we go. Urelli says, Josh Andres, my son got that bland today. He told me to tell you thank you very much. He very much appreciated it, and he's super stoked over it. Thank you for that, brother, honestly. All right. Well, that's awesome, Urelli.
Making it happen.
Making it happen.
I haven't seen this name in a while.
Who is it?
Mark Stoner.
What's up, Mark?
Gotten in that quad, putting it to 1 to go.
1 to go in the Vault quad. Let's get her done. Let's get that Vault quad done. I should have done the D-backs, though, for the money line. That was the other thing I was thinking about.
I did the -1.5, because you said it was either that or the over. So I was like, all right, -1.5. They should beat the Marlins by that much. And they
worked out?
They did, but
barely. 1 to go in the practice squad. 1 to go in the Vault quad. 3 to go in the Diamond double box. So, let's get it.
Who's going to close it?
Absolutely, brother. Happy you got it. And he is excited, says Josh. Yeah, I bet. I love it.
That's awesome.
That's great that we could make your son happy. Obviously, we always think about like, value now, but value for the next generation will change, right? I mean, like Joe Burrow, Steven, I want to make this completely clear. Memorabilia industry is taking off right now. It's hotter than it's ever been. What does that mean? That means that these helmets, what they're worth now, they're going to be worth a lot more in 10, 15 years when your kids start collecting.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow, what are the kids going to like? All due respect to Terry Bradshaw, even Dan Marino, like a legend that maybe gets forgotten in 15 or 20 years.
Yeah.
In 15, 20 years, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen,
Those would be the
Mahomes,
guys there. Yep.
Those will be the guys that your kids want.
Those are the kids. Those are the guys they watched growing up.
Exactly. So come and get those guys in our break room right now, right?
Absolutely.
Vault Quad sold out or no?
It is not sold out, but
Hold on.
Might have got a new order.
Vernal,
okay.
I think it's sold out, Steven.
Well, we got a new guy in here, Christian Payas. He's a new guy. He got into the Diamond Double. That's a pretty good call on his end.
All right, Christian, Diamond Double 2 to go. Vault Quad is sold out.
There it is, Vernal.
Vault Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. All right. That shall do, Steven. That shall do. Does Josh have the numbers? Last time he came in hot right away, right?
Yep.
Last time Josh came in super hot right off the bat. We got Andrew Webb, Josh Andres, Michael Wilcox, Mark Stoner, and Verno Henderson.
4 numbers.
Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. We got 1, 4, 28, and 29. All right. We'll get those off the ticker. 1 and 4 work. 28 and 29, both of those work. So it'll be 27, then it'll be 30 and 31. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get some headliners, right? Maybe it's Speedflex time, Steven, right?
Could be.
Could be Speedflex time. All right, 9 clicks. Got 6, 7, 8, and 9.
You said 1, 4, 28, and 29, right?
Correct. 1, 4, 28, and 29. All right, Andrew Webb's got the NFC North. Joshua Andres has the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East. Michael's got the NFC West. Verno, the AFC North. Mark's got the AFC South. Josh, AFC East. And Josh in the AFC West. All right, Vault Quad coming up. The bootleg. All right, box 1.
And now we're 3 to go on the minis as well, guys. So
Okay.
plenty of breaks to be popping and going.
Well, it's not going to be one of the big dogs this time. We have another replica helmet. We have a talented defensive back out of Alabama. The newest Lions corner, Terrion Arnold.
That's a good hit.
Very nice face mask. NFC North, Andrew Webb. Congrats on your Arnold full-size rep. Gonna be a big dog in this squad, says JJ. Probably. I mean, given what the odds are right now, probably. Right, Josh? You're the king of the reps right now. But all it takes is one sick authentic, and he does have the AFC East even, right? All it takes is one. Also, again, I cannot reiterate this enough, excuse me, for all the other guys watching. The odds are getting better and better, Steven, right? Give Josh them wins. Let's go, Josh, says Irelli. Josh has earned them. That's for sure, Steven. He hasn't been fully empty-handed, though. Does have a bunch of helmets. Got some gift cards to go as well. But obviously, it's not the top helmets that he wants. But maybe this is his break, right? He has 3 more chances at one of those speed flexes.
Jungle Diamond sold out as well.
All right, that's on deck. This one feels a little bit heavier. Box 4 feeling a little bit heavier. Josh has the AFC East. He's got the NFC East as well. All headliner spots. But Verno's got the AFC North. Couple headliners. That's where Verno eats in the AFC North, Steven. He is an eater in the North. And feed the man. He's hungry. How about the best safety I've seen? Ed Reed, baby.
Wow, there we go.
One of the best defensive players of all time, Ed Reed. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Beautiful flash authentic for Verno, Ed Reed. This man, Verno, man, he's dangerous. He is dangerous on that break page, right? The man is eating and eating in a big way. Ed Reed's got the most career interception return yards, longest interception return, most career postseason picks, most seasons leading the league in picks. And that's as a safety, not a corner, Steven, right?
That's true.
9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-Pro. Such an iconic career. 64 career picks for the great Ed Reed. So beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Verno. So, man, oh man, says Josh. Your time might come, Josh. Your time might come. Josh is the Grim Reaper of the break room on the Cowboys magnet, he says. Well, he did win Cowboys earlier. Verno right now is the single spot snipe expert here in the break room, right?
Very, very true.
Single spot snipe. Ed Reed on the Flash Authentic. Very clean. Very, very clean. All right. We'll get this one put away. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this one up for now, Steven. This can stay as the 5th helmet. I would say Kyron Williams is definitely the next one off the table. But this adds a little bit of color to our desk. Pretty sure this won't be in the final hit video, but let's give Ed Reed some love, while we still can, right?
Absolutely.
All right, got a big helmet coming up here. Box 28. 28 of 35. Is this one of these speed flexes for Josh? I know it's a full-size authentic, Steven, because it's definitely heavy enough, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Ooh, it's a nice flash. Carolina Panther flash. Let's see here. Oh, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Up there should be a cert. Here's the cert.
The old-fashioned way.
Ah, it's the newest receiver. I thought it was going to be the QR code. That's the new one. Deontay Johnson on the Flash Authentic.
Okay.
Former wideout of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Going home to Josh Andres in the NFC South. Deontay Johnson. Very, very clean Flash Authentic helmet. One of the nicest looking lids in the break room. Deontay Johnson. That's a good one. Deontay Johnson, by the way, back when Ben Roethlisberger was his quarterback in 2021, 1,161 receiving yards. He had himself 107 catches and 8 receiving touchdowns. The talent is there for Deontay Johnson. Probably going to be #1 receiver for the Panthers. Might be a guy that gets 1,000 yards. Could be a nice little sleeper for your #3 or your wide receiver / tight end slot, running back slot. Could be a nice little sleeper for everyone's fantasy teams, right? Draft him like late in your draft. Could be an impact player, Deontay Johnson.
We know he's a good player, that's for sure.
Josh will take the W. Had a feeling Josh would win something in here, right? With all those spots. What does this mean, Steven? That means that at least one speed flex, if not both, are still left.
You are correct.
Speed flexes be lurking. We got a few more people viewing now, 46 viewers. It's almost like people are, messaging their buddies. Josh Allen flex, Dan Marino flex still out there. And this is going to be running low on boxes, right? Where's the vault? Is that it right? No, that's the practice
No,
squad.
practice squad, vault's in there. It's going to be 13.
13 in the vault after this next box. Yeah, Josh, you have called some rough boxes for yourself. But, it's not where you start, it's where you finish, right?
Mm-hmm.
He could finish with the speed flex. You never know. 29 is next. 29 of 35 in the bootleg. All right, we got another vault key, Steven. The
Okay.
vault keys have heated up here.
Right.
I think we have 2 left, C and E. Do have a full-size rep helmet. So we skipped the speed flexes again somehow. It is speed flex skipping. This lid looks nice, though. What is this? Oh, this is something different. Kevin Mawe of the Jets with the Hall of Fame 2019 inscription.
It's actually Mawai.
Mawai, that's what I was going to say. I think it's Mawai.
Yeah, it's Kevin Mawai.
Mawai, because that's how the pronunciation is. Love the Jets helmet. This is super clean, Steven. Kevin Mawai. So a lot of good linemen, a lot of good defensive players for the Jets over the years. He was a great center. Played with the Jets, the Titans, the Seahawks. 7-time first-team All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler, and a Pro Football Hall of Famer. I remember this guy, childhood guy, right? He was the center for Curtis Martin at one point, right?
Yep.
So nice-looking lid right there for Josh. Verno, we got an Ed Reed Flash Authentic. So Josh, let me know what vault key you would like. Looks like, Steven, it's C or E, right? Because we
C or E.
C or E, and he wants C.
All right.
So E will be the final vault key left. 13 boxes left, Steven. Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, TJ Watt, Dan Marino. 5 photoed headliners. All of them are authentic. We do have a LaDainian Tomlinson secondary headliner as well. That could be rep, that could be authentic, but all those photoed headliners are definitely authentic. C, yes. So, I mean, I like that. 5 in 13, better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. I think the next vault is going to be coming up here very soon, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like last night. We were skipping speed flexes. We got to about 10 boxes left, and then it was nothing but speed flexes. All right, vault box C coming up. All right, $100. Josh, $100 is coming your way. So $100 vault key for Josh Andres. Diamonds coming up, then a practice squad behind it. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We do have Peyton Manning obviously lurking in the diamond helmets. So double the boxes, double the fun. 5 to go in that vault double box, by the way. So we are making traction there. And 2 to go in the mini double. That is the chase today. So Jordan Johnson wants 4 and 20. Thank you, Jordan. 4 and 20 in the diamonds. Those work. So it'll be 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 and 20. All right, keep it rolling, guys. Keep the brakes rolling. Welcome, Christian Palas, a new guy in the break room. You were saying, Steven?
3 to go in that next quad.
For the vault?
Yep.
All right. A lot of Josh?
Oh, yeah. All Josh so far.
All Josh so far. So he wants the... I mean, the guy deserves it.
He wants it.
Let's be honest. Josh deserves it. But, we'll see what happens, right? Nothing is guaranteed in the break room. 4 and 20. All right, 9 clicks. We got ourselves Dan Scapetta up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Wilcox. Christian Palace, the NFC East. Quentin Cairns, the NFC West. Evan Banks, AFC North. George Dredge, AFC South. Jordan Johnson, AFC East. And George Dredge in the AFC West. So you said 13 left, Steven, right?
Yes, I will count just to make sure.
Let me double check my ticker too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 13 on my ticker. Okay, so it's going to be 9. Then it would be one more quad. Yeah. That's looking like it. This is going to sell out quick, right? Yeah. So it'll be 9. Then with another quad, it is 5. And we do have the double and the single. So it's probably one more double. Yeah. Okay, so after this quad, the next quad we do will be the final quad in there. And that quad is sold out.
Josh is going for it.
He got them all?
It's all him.
All right, so Josh, we'll have that coming up. We do have the diamond double. Then we have the practice squad double. But then we'll do Josh's break afterwards.
But I will post that next quad.
It's got to get at least one of them, right?
Right, you would think.
Well, box 4 is coming up. 4 of 30 here. All right, the first one here, Steven, is a terrific 49er lid. Right, you're this far in, Josh. Might as well get yourself the guarantee. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Quentin Cairns. It's Beckett certified with the QR code, Frank Gore. So good filler hit, Frank Gore. I mean, only Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith have more rushing yards than him.
Yeah, it's some legitimate company.
Not too shabby. All right, Quentin. So the quad Steven is putting up or just put up is the final quad in the series. So if you want to get in that final quad, get those spots. I think we'll do 2 more doubles, 1 more quad, and 1 more single, Steven.
Yeah.
Barring something like, crazy or, but I think that's the look. That should be it with the way things are set up right now. All right, Frank Gore. I'm not going to look it up right now because we're in the middle of a big chase, but he's probably, if you want to look it up, if you have a second, I know you're busy, he's probably pretty high on that best players of all time list based on production, right? Because he had the 3rd most rush yards.
He is actually 222nd overall.
But that's still pretty good.
That's really good, yeah.
That's all positions, Steven.
Yeah.
All positions. Box 20 is next, called out by Jordan Johnson. 2-0 in the diamonds. This might be this guy's first ever win. How about this for a filler hit, Steven? Hines Ward.
Oh, my gosh.
1,000 career catches. Exactly 1,000. Not 999. Not 1,001. 1,000 career catches. Dom and I looked it up, I think, last Friday. His last catch was like for -3 yards. They wanted to get him the 1,000th catch. Little screen pass. Ensured he got to 1,000 catches, right? Hines Ward. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, great blocker, one of the best receivers ever, and a future Hall of Famer, Hines Ward. Very, very nice there for Evan Banks. All right, Evan. Gotta love Hines Ward, right?
Oh, he's an all-timer. No doubt about that.
Josh says just need to need these 4 boxes to pay some mad dividends, right? I mean, 2 speed flexes. That's possible. We do have a Hines Ward speed flex, by the way, in the practice squad, Steven. So an even better version of this helmet with the visor. Evan says, beautiful. Thank you, boys. You're welcome, Evan. You're very welcome. Congrats on your Hines Ward, brother. Is that Evan's first? Is that your first ever win, Evan? All right, practice squad double is next. We got Michael Harper, another new guy in here. Verno Henderson, Alejandro Ibarra, Sean Casey, Verno Henderson, Andrew Webb, Quentin Cairns, and Steven Slagle. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First helmet for Evan. So maybe you got a jersey or something earlier. Jersey earlier today. There we go. So Michael, Verno, Alejandro, Sean, Verno, Andrew, Quentin, and Steven. 2 box numbers for the practice squad double box. Ureli's calling that Josh hits the Dan Marino. And we do have 3 to go in that vault double as well, by the way. That is knock, knock, knocking on that door. And 1 to go in the mini double, Steven, right?
1 to go.
Progress. Progress, progress, progress on that break page. So who's got the numbers? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. Yes, BUFAFIN. So real quick, you'll see it in the fine print. This item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You can see more on the rules page right here. But you're not guaranteed to win unless you buy all 8 spots, right? If you get 1 spot in a double box break, it means you have 2, 1, and 8 chances to win. You can, for example, though, if you get a double in the vault, you get the AFC East, you get Dan Marino and Josh Allen both with 1 spot, right? Both of those lids worth more than $1,000. Get them for less than $200 combined.
Right.
That is the draw. Obviously, you can lose and go with nothing as well. It is in the fine print. So there you go. Really smart by him asking, though, right?
Yeah.
So he knows what he's entering, because we do have a lot of guys that get in here thinking they get a guaranteed win. If you bought a spot in a double and everybody that bought a spot won something, Steven, quite frankly, we would be out of business. You and I would not be working here. I don't know if we'd be on the street or working elsewhere, but we would not be working at Ultimate Autographs, right? As much as we want to give everybody a win, not how this works.
It's not how it works,
Unfortunately. So I'll give you guys 20 seconds on the practice squad double box numbers. If I don't have box numbers in the next 20 seconds, we will go to the wheel, and the wheel will pick. The vault double now 2 to go. So we are on the doorstep there. And practice squad is out of 30, Steven. So I'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel here.
All right, so we're 1 to go on that on the practice squad double, and then I'm going to post another one. That's going to be the last of that.
You mean vault double?
Vault double, yeah, sorry, vault double.
Thank you, Steven. Box 5 in the practice squad. My question for the first timer, what's your favorite team, right? We love asking new guys what teams they like so we can tell them what breaks they should enter, right?
Right, absolutely.
Evan's getting another single. So we don't have 5. We have 4 and 6.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to the picker here.
That's going to need to be split.
Yep. So 4 or 6. So we've got ourselves... Looks like box 6, Steven. Cowboys fan, Christian. Well, good news for you. We got more Cowboys than just about any other team, right?
That's one of the best represented teams we have.
Dak Prescott in the black and blue. Dak Prescott in the practice squad. But obviously, Emmitt Smith in the jerseys. Got to be plenty more Cowboys lurking, right? We did pull the Emmitt Smith in the vault. So, yes, Christian, you are done for the night. If you want to get back in, you can. That's up to you. You did get the East. You just didn't get a Cowboy, unfortunately, right? All right, one more spin here for our second box number. Well, that's a spooky, almost the same one. How about box 8, Steven?
I have it.
8 we should have, exactly. So we just did, we have 6 and 8 coming up. So I can get 7 and then 9 through 10. And what's the saying I always say? If you don't know who the new customer likes, assume the Cowboys. You got about a 20% chance of being right.
Yep.
Which is way better odds than all the other teams. There's so many Cowboy fans out there.
All right, the vault double and the minis are closed.
Okay.
So I will get new ones up for you guys. That is going to be the last.
Vault double.
No, second to last. Sorry. I'm posting the last vault double.
Correct. So you're posting the last vault double. So that's the last vault double and the last vault single and the last vault quad.
Yep.
That's it for the series. You won't have to replenish any of those. All right, practice squad double. We got Andrew Webb in the NFC North, Sean Casey, the NFC South, Alejandro Ibarra, the NFC East, Steven Slago, NFC West, Michael Harper, AFC North, Verno Henderson, AFC South, Quentin Cairns, AFC East, and Verno Henderson in the AFC West. Over the middle, practice squad double. We'll get started with box 8 out of 30 here. So obviously with so few boxes left, Steven, I mean, we kind of had a feeling it was going to for sure happen, but definitely going to happen now. Marino and Allen coming out tonight. Speaking of the Cowboys, we got a former Pro Bowl tight end, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Wyoming's finest, Jay Novacek.
Nice.
He was Troy Aikman's safety blanket. Obviously, you know, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin got all the credit, but Jay Novacek was a terrific tight end, a big part of that offense, big part of those 3 Super Bowl rings in the 90s for Dallas. So, very cool. Very, very cool. If Steven wasn't employed by UA, Luca would be selling copies of the Sun-Times at the Hermitage Avenue exit off I-90.
I don't know if I'd be doing that.
I think it'd be a little bit better for Steven than that. But probably...
I had an okay job before here. I'd probably be doing that still.
Yes.
Much more happy to be here.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Yes, this is a lot more fun.
I would not want to sell newspapers for a variety of reasons.
Well, they don't sell that much anymore.
Exactly. It's called
the
dead
interwebs.
media. It's called dead media.
Nice hit there, Alejandro, Jay Novacek. Alejandro Ibarra.
I can only be a salesman if I'm passionate about the product.
Right. That's true.
That's
true. We sell cool stuff, Steven. Helmets, jerseys. We sell the fun stuff, right? None of the bad stuff here at UA. You're really asking Alejandro, what's your team? Because Eric is always looking for Cowboy stuff, right? Always looking for Dallas Cowboy gear. All right, one more in the practice squad single. And then, let's be completely honest, Steven, I'm going to call it what it is. The moment of truth for Josh Andres, right? Moment of truth coming up. Got a mini coming up next. Oh, how about this for new customer mojo? Michael Harper, meet Terry Bradshaw on the Eclipse Mini. This really pops. The yellow ink on the black helmet. Beckett certified, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, former MVP, 2-time Super Bowl MVP, #1 overall pick that delivered for many years. Obviously a terrific part of Fox football for many years as well. One of the most known quarterbacks of all time, Terry Bradshaw.
Right.
All right, Michael. Obviously,
good hit.
A Bradshaw mini is worth more than, was it $96 for this double that Michael paid? Got his money's worth with a Bradshaw headliner here. All right, Michael. Terry Bradshaw, Eclipse Mini. All right, Josh. He's got all 8 spots, Steven?
He does.
All right, Josh. Here's the moment, buddy. Here's your time. Vault Quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, Josh. Vault Quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. And then we have the mini double. Then we have the vault double. All right, he wants 8, 17, 27, and 30. All right, we'll go 8 coming off. 17 for number 17, Josh Allen, of course. 27 and 30. Thank you, sir. Let's go, he says. And I don't know Michael's team either, William. Too soon, Josh, says Julio. What's up, Julio? This man deserves this, Steven. Let's be honest. And one of my broadcast teachers did tell me something, though, Steven. You don't always get what you deserve, right?
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see what happens here, though.
Right, so it's an 8 and 17. I heard those.
27 and 30. Just chasing speed flexes, Julio, Josh Allen, and Dan Marino, to be specific here in this quad box, right? Peyton Manning in the diamond, still on a speed flex. Hines Ward, Trevor Lawrence in the practice squad. Good luck, Josh. Hit it, big dude. Best of luck, Josh, says Julio. Dan Marino coming up, says Eric. All right. We'll start with box 8. Box 8 for Josh Andres. You get what you need, and I think Josh needs Dan the Man. Which one would you rather have, Josh? Dan Marino or Josh Allen? Out of curiosity, right? Because they're both terrific helmets. Box 8 on the way here. This one does feel heavy, Steven. I don't know if it's a speed flex, but it's definitely an authentic helmet. That much is for sure. Josh says, I prefer Dan. And Julio says, get them both. Well, this must be an authentic filler hit, man. One of the best offensive linemen of all time. Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden.
Okay, there we go.
You know that 2,000-yard season for Jamal Lewis? This guy was blocking, right?
He was leading the way.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer Jonathan Ogden. 11-time Pro Bowler, Steven. One of the best to ever do it, Mr. Ogden. All right, so Josh, you're taking home the Ogden Authentic. 3 more to go with 2 speed flexes left. Marino and Josh Allen. I mean, mathematically, I don't know. He's got it feels like he's going to get 1 out of 2, Steven, but we'll see. Time will certainly tell.
I mean, mathematically speaking, you are correct on that front.
Mm-hmm. With so few boxes left. This is going to be 9 after this, Steven, I believe?
Yep, 9.
And then technically 7, because we have the double that's full too, right?
Yes.
So 7 boxes are left in play that you can get into. If even one of the flexes is left with 7 boxes, that's a big chase coming up, right? Big chase coming up. All right, box 8. We got 17 next. 17 is coming up next. 17 of 35 in the bootleg. Is it time for Josh Allen, Dan Marino? We do have an Eli Manning still out there. Trevor Lawrence. Loaded with headliners. Loaded with headliners. Josh got all the spots. He's looking for Josh Allen, Dan Marino. He said the one he wants most is Dan Marino. Well, how about it, Josh?
There we go,
Dan
baby.
Marino.
Oh, that thing is beautiful.
Wow. Look at that Hydro Speed Flex right there. That is terrific on the Marino Hydro Flex. Love the Hall of Fame sticker on the back. Speed Flex, obviously, one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Let's go, Josh. He says, yes. I knew it, says Julio. Congrats, bro. Jackpot, says William. That's nice. Very, very nice for Josh. When he retired, Steven, Dan Marino had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. Man, such an iconic player. 48 passing touchdowns all the way back in 1984. Back then, guys were getting like 20 passing touchdowns. Took Peyton Manning like 20 years to break that record. Marino, by the way, also has one of my favorite stats of all time, Steven. The lowest sack rate in NFL history. Man got rid of the ball really fast, right?
The only guy to beat the 85 Bears.
Right? Only quarterback to beat the 85 Bears. Man, that thing is sweet, says Alex Tellez. Bam, bam. What I say, Josh, felt to come in. Dan Marino. Can't wait to see that thing in person, says Josh. Even better in person. You guys know this by now. We got the Florida sticker on the back, by the way, as well. Dan Marino. That's incredible right there. Absolutely incredible. I would say definitely the hit of the show so far, Steven. Dan Marino, right?
Absolutely.
Tough to beat that lid. Very, very tough to beat that sweet authentic. So one of the best lids I've seen since I've been here, says Urelli. It's up there. It is definitely up there. Dan Marino. Probably aesthetically the best lid in the room. I like the Peyton Manning better that's in the diamonds just because I'm a Peyton Manning fan. And it does have the blue visor. But if we're just going to look at aesthetics, this is tough to beat.
That Hydro's just crazy. It's not even like gold. It's like burnt gold orange. It's like orange gold.
Right?
That thing's sick.
So great job there, Josh. Very, very cool with Dan Marino. And he can still get Josh Allen in here, Steven.
2 more chances, right?
Right? And Bob says decal initials on the back for offensive lineman Jim Langer and linebacker Nick. Oh, I'm going to butcher this, Steven. Buo Nikanti. So these are
maybe Bonaconti.
Bonaconti.
I probably butchered
So
it too.
those are legends that he's referencing there. Uh-oh, we got another heavy one coming up, Steven.
Oh, goodness.
Another heavy one. Is this the Josh Allen next? That would be perfect for Josh, right? Marino and Allen both. You can get Eli Manning still, Trevor Lawrence, TJ Watt. All of these are headliners in these vaults, right? He's going to get a guy that Josh Allen will be throwing the ball to. Keon Coleman.
Oh, okay.
The early second-round pick. Talented receiver out of Florida State. Obviously, Diggs is gone. Davis is gone. Keon Coleman will get some looks with the Bills. Beckett certified on that QR code for Josh Andres. All right, Josh. Keon Coleman. So all 3 authentics. Obviously, Marino's the biggest one by far. But no reps in this break, Steven. Not even the fillers. Josh Andres taking home authentics. All right, what do we think, guys? Is he going to get the Allen as well? He says, not the bill I wanted, but still like it.
He might be the bill you want in like 10 years. Now.
Maybe, right?
The dude is good.
I gotta say, Josh definitely deserved this, right? We say we don't cheer for guys in the break room, which is, for the most part, very much true, Steven, because we have a lot of awesome customers.
Situational.
But I think, given what we've seen from Josh, how much, what he's put in, he deserved this. I'm happy that he got the Marino, right? Especially since he had all the spots. All right, one more helmet coming up. Box 30 of 35 here in our Vault Quad. I think he's going to go 4 for 4 in authentic, Steven, because this is definitely an authentic. Let's see here. Oh, this is clean. This is super clean. Josh Andres, how about TJ Watt on the camo authentic? The best defensive player in the league. The only guy to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions.
Oh my gosh.
The single season sack leader. Josh got 4 authentics, 1 speed flex, and obviously 2 headliners. Pretty good in the squad box, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Pretty good in the quad box. So sweet, says Josh. That was 3rd on my list to get. Perfect. TJ Watt, the best player in the league on defense. Great job there, Josh Andres. I'm still fuming over him not getting Defensive Player of the Year, Steven. That still just rubs me personally the wrong way, right?
It's understandable. I mean, the numbers do not lie.
A beast. Josh, goodbye. 4 nice helmets, says James Strode. 4 authentics, a huge plus, says Josh. Yeah. You definitely did it big in this quad, right?
Absolutely.
Sometimes you just want to guarantee it, Steven, right?
Yep.
He guaranteed it here, and he got himself a pretty sweet break. All right, minis are next. Mini double, number 2, actually. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then we have a vault double to follow. So what is it now, Steven?
The vault, we're gonna
9 boxes.
9 boxes, but 2 more are coming off the board.
4, 5, 6, 7, 9 on the ticker. So 9 boxes left. Josh Allen Speed Flex still left. Not to mention there's a Eli Manning authentic still lurking, a Trevor Lawrence authentic, and we do have a LaDainian Tomlinson secondary headliner. Looks like 4 and 23 in the mini, Steven.
4 and 23. All right, we can do that.
Both of those coming off the board here in the mini helmets. 4 and 23. All right. Nice hits, Josh, says Julio. Very nice hits. Very nice hits indeed. All right, 9 clicks on the way, guys. 9 clicks for the mini double box. Josh Allen will be coming out tonight, Steven.
You said 4 and 23, sorry, right?
4 and 23. We probably get the diamonds as the next chase, maybe. I guess time will tell, right?
I will definitely tell.
All right, 9 clicks. We got Brent Miller up top. Brent's got the NFC North. Right below is Verno Henderson in the NFC South. George Dredge, you okay?
Yeah.
NFC East.
Just stepped in the wrong part of the chair.
NFC West is Jody. Tyler's got the AFC North. Verno in the South. Mark in the East. And Ryan, you've got yourself the AFC West here.
Quad started off by Mr. Wilcox.
All right, Michael's ready to party. Another big day here in the UA Live break room tonight, right?
Absolutely.
12, 3, and 6 have been bumping. Not, I wouldn't say a slow start, but not like a super fast start. The first about hour and a half, but the last like hour has been nonstop, Steven, right?
Oh, yeah, break after break after break.
Nonstop action here. All right, we got a Chief Mini. Chief Mini, this is one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Ryan Andreessen. How about Will Shields?
Nice.
Hall of Famer, block for Priest Holmes back in the day. Double-digit Pro Bowl guy, Will Shields. So there you go, Ryan Andreessen. Not very big these days, right? He was actually at the Chiefs-Eagles Super Bowl, rang the bell at the beginning or something, Steven. Looks a lot thinner these days. So 12-time Pro Bowler Ryan on Will Shields. All right, 1 down, 1 to go in the mini double. And then, what is it you like to say? After that vault double, we're going to know where we stand, right? Because if Josh Allen is left in the final 7 boxes, that quad might sell out pretty fast. Because then it would be a 4 and 7 chance Josh Allen is in the quad box, right?
He should be.
And with 9 boxes left currently, Steven, we got 3 photo headliners and a LaDainian Tomlinson to make it 4 and 9. Not too shabby. Ryan says, nice, rounds out my AFC West collection. I just need the Raiders. Okay. I'm sure he'd be okay with the Devontae Adams.
That sounds really good, you know.
Which is still out there in the minis. Ooh, we got ourselves one of the all-time great dancers, the former Bengal running back, Ickey Woods.
Ickey Woods.
The retro, different, actually the alternate Bengal mini, Tyler Auten, AFC North, Ickey Woods. So there we go. And moment of truth time in that next vault, right, Steven?
Yes, it is.
Is Josh still going hard or no?
Josh,
Okay.
I think
He came, he saw, he conquered, right?
He definitely did that.
It took a little bit of time. He was probably hoping a little bit earlier, but Josh's goal tonight was getting the Dan Marino Hydro Speed Flex, and he got it. He did get it. Where are my Bills fans at? Any Bills fans out there, guys? because your boy Josh Allen is lurking. All right, Vault Double is next. This will get us caught up on the break page. For now.
For now.
Definitely emphasis on for now. Dropping 2 box numbers, guys, in the Vault Double box. We're actually kind of open right now, Steven. So keep those orders rolling.
Really waiting to see what comes out of these two.
Yeah, if the Josh Allen does not come out here, it's going to be immediate attack of the break page, right? Immediate. Do not sleep on the Eli Manning either, by the way, right? It's an awesome autograph. Hall of Fame quarterback, level, beautiful looking auto. Do not sleep on Eli Manning. I think he's definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame, right?
I mean, Hall of Fame performances.
All right. 2019 he retired. I think he's going to be eligible this next year, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
I think so. No matter whether he's going to be first ballot or not.
Depends on who he goes up against.
Right? Julio says 20 and 35. All right, Julio, 20 and 35. Both of those work in the vault. Both of those coming off the ticker, 20 and 35 from Julio Martel. All right, Andrew down the George. We'll get you guys set up here. 9 clicks in our vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. James Strode in the Josh Allen spot, should that come out. AFC East. We do have Michael Wilcox in the NFC North, Tom Kaz, the NFC South, Sean Twinkstrom, the NFC East, George Dredge, the NFC West, Julio Martel, AFC North. George, you've got that Trevor Lawrence spot. That's the AFC South. James in the Allen spot, and Andrew Webb in the AFC West. Because I like to Julio. Julio Martel. Julio, I'm a Spanish minor, and I don't get to use my Spanish all that often, so I like to pronounce the names the Spanish way.
He likes to roll his R's.
That's how I do it. Arre, Steven. Arre. ¿Por qué quiero hablar español, Julio? And that's why.
You say why not speak Spanish?
Because I like to speak
Oh, because
Spanish.
you like to speak Spanish?
I love it, says Julio. Te gusta, te amo. Arre. All right. Box 20 coming up. Box 20 on the way. Obviously, the big dog left is the Josh Allen Speed Flex. But definitely think that Eli Manning is a awesome helmet worth hunting, Steven, right?
Yo, it's
Well, this one's kind of heavy. This one's kind of heavy. Oh, my God. Here it is. Josh Allen.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Holy cow. The beautiful Buffalo Bill Authentic with this silver visor. We got the sick gold autograph on that one. The second best quarterback in the league for me. Pro Football Focus rated him as the #1 quarterback last season. The great Josh Allen going home to James Strode.
Okay, James.
I believe James's first order of the night. $174.
That ain't bad.
This is worth well over $1,000. How about it, James Strode? Josh Allen.
Killing it, James.
You're my peeps comment, says Julio. Good. Love it, buddy. What a beauty, says Julio. What a beauty indeed. Josh Allen Speed Flex. Congrats, James, says Julio. You're welcome. Yeah. Terrific stuff here on Josh Allen, man. Love it. Absolutely love this hit. Thanks, guys, says James Strode. Very, very cool, man. Josh Allen. All right, one more coming up. One more on the way. Josh says, I'll trade you those 12 reps I pulled. And Julio says, tip your box caller. Maybe that's what Josh needed. He needed to be in the break with Julio and should have let Julio call the numbers. Although you did call the Marino one, Josh. At least you did call it the Marino box. Oh, my God. Oh, man. James Strode. 1 spot. 2 W's. The 1991 NFL MVP, Hall of Fame running back, Thurman Thomas.
Wow.
The retro Bill full-size rep, James Strode. He's the Bills guy this break, right?
Yeah, right.
Josh Allen and Thurman Thomas. Man, the guy that played ahead of Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, Thurman Thomas.
That's how that's done.
All right. Congrats, says Julio. Big time congrats. I mean, I believe 1 order, 2 helmets, a Speed Flex Josh Allen. Steven, I would say James Strode is currently the winner of the night. And I know Julio's got the most, or not Julio.
Josh.
Josh has the most stuff. He's got, I actually would lean Marino as the head of the show because I think it's a better helmet aesthetically, right?
Yes.
But I would say for
Bang for buck,
James Strode takes the cake here tonight. Josh says, nice break. What a break for James indeed. 1 good hit and 1 amazing hit with the Josh Allen. All right, so 7 boxes left, Steven. Is that right?
Yep, 7 left.
Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence authentic, and we have a LaDainian Tomlinson secondary headliner. So 3 headliners in the final 7 boxes. 2 of them are guaranteed authentics. I don't know if LT's a rep or an authentic, but it is a LaDainian Tomlinson, right? So if you guys want more, there's more vaults to be had. We can leave all these guys up for now. If you need to boot somebody, you can take one out. But I was going to say,
next one, I'll start taking peppers. And
I think my hit video would be for now. Could change. I think we're going to do 4 quarterbacks. Do Marino and Bradshaw old school, Allen and Burrow new school. I think that's the look for me, at least right now, right?
When we get closer to the end of the night, I'll take him off. But I mean, we can rock this full helmet.
Yeah, we can rock this house. We can rock all these awesome lids. Makes our show look a little bit fancier, of course. So, what do you guys think? Maybe we chase the Peyton Manning next, Steven, in the Diamonds. I think I've done 1 top to bottom rundown. That was earlier tonight. I think we'll do our 2nd top to bottom rundown of the night. Let you guys know what we got going on. I would say if we're not going to get the quad done, let's just get the vault single done. 4 to go, right?
4 to go. Well, what we could do, if they were intrigued, they don't have to be. I know Vernal got a spot in the quad. If you want to convert that to a single, that would just close that out.
Oh, that's true.
If you want to do that.
If Vernal wants to do it.
If we will not force you to do that.
Yeah.
I totally understand.
I'll say, I think the quad might sell, but Vernal, if you want to get your...
If you want to see something happen.
Yeah, if you want to get a break, 1 spot in a quad is the same as 4 spots in a single. If Vernal would rather have 4 spots in a single, the single would be full right now, Steven. Otherwise, we'll keep Vernal where he is.
Yeah.
Given how hot the vault is, how hot the quads are, I can see us doing 1 more here. So here's the top to bottom rundown of what we got going on that Ultimate Autograph live break page. We'll start with the vault. We have 7 boxes left now. 1 vault key. LaDainian Tomlinson secondary headliner. One of the best running backs of all time. All the Charger stuff, Steven, looks incredible, right? Whatever this lid is on, it's going to look fresh.
Right.
We have an Eli Manning Giants authentic. The 2-time Super Bowl champion. 2-0 against Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. Only 1 quarterback can say that. His name is Eli Manning, right? Trevor Lawrence on that beautiful Jaguar authentic. The $275 million man. He's got the head of hair. He's got the national championship in college. And he's got all the tools to be an incredible NFL quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. He was injured last year. Let's not forget. Banged up last year. A healthy Trevor Lawrence. Look out for the Jaguars. So that is 7 to go. We have 8 to go in that double box. And then the Diamonds. We've done 1 quad and 1 double. We have not done a single yet, have we, in the Diamonds? We have not. So we've knocked off 6 boxes. That means, Steven, we are down to just 21 boxes left in the diamond helmets. That includes a Julius Peppers Flash Authentic. The Peppers we pulled earlier, of course, was in the vault. We have the best current available helmet in the break room. This Lunar Speed Flex Peyton Manning with the blue clouds coming out, with the blue visor coming out, the 5-time league MVP, the most ever. This is a guy that everybody knows too, Steven, right? Yep. My girlfriend knows him as the Jingle commercial guy, Peyton Manning. Some people know him as the SNL guy. That's what my aunt or my girlfriend's aunt knows him as. The guy that did the funny SNL skit.
He did do that.
He's everywhere, Peyton Manning. One of the most recognizable names in football history for arguably the second best quarterback of all time behind Tom Brady. Beautiful helmet, worth a bunch of money. Jamar Chase, the top 5 receiver in the league. 3 autographs on 1 helmet. Bills fans, just because Josh Allen went does not mean there's not more Bill stuff left, right? Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, more autographs, more value. 3 Hall of Famers on 1 salute to service for the Bill triple sign. Jordan Love also got paid this offseason. I hate to say it, Steven, as a Bear fan, he's worth it. This guy's a great quarterback, top 10 quarterback in the league, top 10 autograph in memorabilia, look-wise, right, with the heart. J Love 10 right there. We do have A.J. Brown on that beautiful retro Kelly Green Eagle helmet, another guy that got paid in the offseason. Another guy that deserves it, right? That's a run offense. And he's been top 5 in the league in receiving yards back-to-back years. Not only a run offense, also another really good receiver on his team with Devontae Smith. A.J. Brown, hashtag stands out, right?
Right, absolutely.
Randy Moss on the Salute to Service Authentic. Randy Moss Authentic goes for $1,000 on Fanatics.com. You can get that for as low as $90 in the single. The STS, number 2 all-time in touchdown catches, Randy Moss. So, Steven, that is 7 photoed headliners in the final 21 boxes, 1 in 3 chance. We have all 4 secondary headliners. Eddie George, Fred Warner, Chris Olave, Earl Campbell, 11 and 21 chance at a headliner, AFC South. Eddie George, Earl Campbell, you can pair those with the Peyton Manning. That's a good triple up in the quad or a double up in the diamond. Jordan Love could be paired with the Randy Moss in the double. A lot of options for you guys, right? A lot of options in the Welcome to the Jungle Diamonds. We have the black and blue that has the best headliner ratios right now. 9 boxes left, all authentic helmets. The 1 series with slight imperfections, but 6 authentic headliners in the final 9 boxes. That is the all-pro tight end, George Kittle, the best defensive tackle ever, Aaron Donald, the Pro Bowl quarterback on the STS, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins on his new team for the Falcons, Steven, Drew Brees. 9 boxes left. Number 9, Drew Brees, second most yards passing and passing touchdowns, 4 times runner-up to the MVP, the great Drew Brees, still out there. Nick Bosa on the Flash Authentic, one of the best pass rushers in the league, led the league in sacks a couple years ago, Nick Bosa. We got practice squad, another break that makes sense. We're down to 19 boxes left in the practice squad, Steven. And we have 9 headliners, including 6 authentic helmets and 7 full-size helmets, right? Bradshaw Mini. Did we just pull that one, actually?
Bradshaw Mini, I got to get that off.
So Bradshaw Mini got pulled. So 8 headliners left in the final 19 boxes. But they're all full-size helmets, except for maybe Roma Dunze, the secondary. But the 7 photoed names left. Dak Prescott's a rep, and the rest of these are all authentic. Full-size authentic helmets for less than $50, Steven. A.J. Brown, Ray Lewis, George Kittle, Reggie Wayne, and then Trevor Lawrence and Hines Ward on those speed flexes in the practice squad. And then we have ourselves 8 to go in the practice squad single, 4 to go in the vault single, $87 for an Eli Manning, 4 to go in the jerseys. We have Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly in the final 12 jerseys left. And then we got 7 to go in the diamond single, 8 to go in the mini double, and 8 to go in the black and blue single. Many headliners left: Terry Bradshaw, Nick Bosa, Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, Sean Alexander, Ty Law, all still out there in the minis with only 14 minis left, Steven. That is 6 photoed headliners still lurking. Let's break that single diamond, says Mario. What were you saying about my vault order, says Verno? We were saying, Verno, if you want to get 4 single spots in the vault single, we can cancel your vault quad and give you 4 spots in the vault single, and that would get that vault broken. And Michael says, moving from the quad to 4 singles to close if y'all can. Michael, you're not in a quad right now, right?
Oh, Michael Wilcox is. Sorry, I thought Vernal. Never mind.
It's Michael Wilcox.
It's Michael Wilcox. That's who it is.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Vernal. I misspoke.
So, Vernal, Steven misspoke. Michael says, yes, let's do it.
Michael's the man.
So, that'll break our vault.
Yeah, and I'll take down the quad.
So, Steven will take down the quad, and we'll get that vault single broken next. Jersey break now, 2 to go. That's on deck as well. And then 5 to go on that black and blue double. Otherwise, pretty open, Steven. Let's get those orders going so we can keep the night going, right? Hello, guys. Got the Hawks Bobo Mini today. Thanks, Craig. Not sure when you will be back, but thanks again. There you go. Congrats, Todd Palma.
All right, we're doing the vault single.
So that'll get us to 6 vault boxes left, right?
Yep.
So likely 2 doubles and 2 singles, but I guess that is subject to change, right?
It's
So-
open for interpretation.
Vault single number 1. Thank you, Michael, for the close. Go ahead and drop me a box number. 1 number for the single here. That is Tom. That is Evan. That is Julio. Anthony, Michael, all in this break. So obviously, Michael, you won't be in the quad anymore, but your 4 spots are represented here in the single. So Julio wants box 5, Steven. Could he call out the Eli Manning? He just called out the Josh Allen, right?
Yes, he did.
Eli Manning, that could be added to the hit video. Maybe we get Eli Manning and Trevor Lawrence, and we have 3 new school and 3 old school, Steven. What do you say? I like that idea. 9 clicks. All right, Evan Banks. Evan, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Michael. Tom's got the NFC West. Anthony's got the AFC North. Julio in the Trevor Lawrence spot, AFC South. I think that's is that the Allen or the Marino?
This is the Allen. I think he wrote Marino.
Okay, Michael's got the East and Michael's got the West. 17 was the lid I was going to call before Josh called it, says Julio. So apparently Julio's calling out all the good stuff, Steven, right? Mr. Headliner Julio. Urelli says, dang, I'll leave for 10 minutes and then bam, Josh is gone, right? You blink and you miss a headliner. That's how the break room is, right? Box 5 coming up here in the vault. 5 on the way. Got an authentic. Is it the Eli? Is it the Trevor Lawrence, perhaps, Steven? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I think it's the Lawrence, but it's not. It's Mark Brunell.
Oh, Mr.
With
Brunell.
the Pride of the Jags inscription. The 1996 NFL leader in passing yards, 3-time Pro Bowler, helped the Jaguars make a deep playoff run very early in their franchise. Julio Martell called himself a hit right here. Mark Brunell on the authentic. So it is not Lawrence, but it is Mark Brunell. So very, very nice. Julio Martell. I mean, I think, should he keep doing what he should be doing, Trevor Lawrence probably could become the best Jaguar quarterback of all time. But currently, this is the best Jaguar quarterback of all time. If Trevor Lawrence retires tomorrow, he's got less playoff wins, he's got less Pro Bowls, less passing yards than Mark Brunell, the current best Jaguar quarterback of all time. I'll take it, says Julio. Yeah, 1 spot $87 for a full-size authentic. No matter who it is, Steven, you take that every time, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Every single time. There we go, Julio. So 6 boxes left, Steven, now. Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson, plus a vault key. So 4 and 6 chance. If you guys want to keep going in the vault, we are more than happy to do it. I really don't see why we shouldn't do it, right?
I 100% agree.
That's up to you guys. So Snipe says Julio. That's what he just did. Julio Martel, the sniper. Ricky calls him the Viper because of Game of Thrones, but apparently he's the sniper as well. I don't know, Julio, have you watched Game of Thrones? Because Oberyn Martell is the Viper in the show, Steven. So it's the Martell connection, but given that I haven't seen Julio react to it, I'm guessing he has not seen Thrones. Probably should. Great show. Great show, no doubt. Not a great finish to the series, but still a terrific, terrific show. All right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresh the break page, let these guys know what's going on. He says, yes, sir, that was my primo. There we go. That's my cuz, my primo. I like it, Julio. That's Pedro Pascal, very, very famous actor. So, all right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. So I just kind of just said it, Steven, but let's look at it together in pictures. Vault, Eli Manning, authentic. Trevor Lawrence, authentic. 2 terrific quarterbacks on terrific-looking lids. We have a secondary headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. And then we do have ourselves also a bonus vault key with an item still lurking. The Diamonds went over this earlier. 21 boxes left, 11 headliners left. Julius Peppers. We have the best available lid in the break room. Take a look at this incredible helmet on the 5-time league MVP, as I call him the best regular season quarterback of all time, Peyton Manning. We still have ourselves Jamar Chase lurking on the retro Bengal authentic, the Bill Triple Sign STS, Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed. We have a Jordan Love Lunar authentic with that heart, AJ Brown, Randy Moss, 7 photo headliners in 21 boxes, all 4 secondary headliners, Eddie George, Fred Warner, Chris Olave, and Earl Campbell. We have the black and blue again, 9 boxes left, 6 headliners left, doubles 5 to go, Steven. NFC West is a great spot for double ups.
4 to go.
4 to go. George Kittle, Aaron Donald, Nick Bosa. How about the NFC South? Drew Brees and Kirk Cousins in a double up. We do have a Dak Prescott still out there as well. 6 headliners and 9 boxes. Practice squad, we're down to just 19 boxes left. And all the headliners left are full-size helmets, right? Full-size rep Dak Prescott. The rest of these, you guys have heard me say it, all authentics. Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, Hines Ward Speed Flex for less than $50, Steven. That's
Not
incredible, right? Ray Lewis on that beautiful flash. One of my favorite helmets in the room right now is actually the Reggie Wayne Miami 305. That lid is terrific. It's got that turnover-looking chain. It's got the orange ink. One of the best receivers ever, the great Reggie Wayne. You can pair Reggie Wayne with Trevor Lawrence. You can pair Hines Ward with Ray Lewis. You can pair Dak Prescott with A.J. Brown. A lot of options in the practice squad, right? 5 to go on that vault single. $87 a spot for a full-size authentic. 1 lone spot left in the jerseys. Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly still left. 7 to go on that diamond single. Minis are wide open. Black and blue single is wide open. Again, mini helmets left. Bradshaw, Bosa, Adams, Gates, Alexander, and Ty Law. So let's close it if anybody's down, says Julio. Talking about the black and blue. 4 to go in that double. And then jersey break will definitely happen, Steven. Obviously, 1 spot left. Black and blue double is a possibility. 4 left. I would say the vault single 5 left. Also a big possibility. Obviously, the diamonds are the box for box, the best break in the room. Those are open right now, but that's obviously subject to change You guys let me know what you want to see. You guys let me know if you want to keep the night going, right? Roma Dunze has not been pulled yet.
No, he is not.
Jaime just came back from cooking lasagna. Jealous. Now I want lasagna, Steven, right? Although we do have a good tradition on Tuesdays. I know a lot of people celebrate Taco Tuesday. My girlfriend and I call it Pizza Tuesday.
There you go.
So we got pizza tonight. Jersey break is sold out. So I think actually, Steven, if we knock out the black and blue, that's the cycle.
That should do it.
Now that the jersey is done, let's get a black and blue done, and we have our cycle done. So jersey single number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I would love to get the vault single and the black and blue double done. We'll keep going as long as these guys want, Steven. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But the later it gets in the night, if there's no orders coming in, typically the earliest we ever wrap up is 9:30. But usually it's between 10 or 11. Last night it was 11:37. So, we don't have to go anywhere. Plenty of time to keep the show going if you guys would like to. There is 39 people watching, so we have enough people to keep this party going. Black and blue, 6 headliners and 9 boxes, Cody. George Kittle, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Drew Brees, and Nick Bosa. I don't know if I've seen Andrew Webb in the chat. He was in the breaks. He won something.
I don't remember seeing him in the chat, though.
I don't know if Andrew's chatted tonight.
Andrew Webb's won a Tyrion Arnold replica.
Yeah.
And that's all I see.
I think he won the Arnold lid. Alejandro won 17, Steven, in the jersey break.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Alejandro, 17 works. 17 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. So, Steven, the vault, I did say it, but obviously, this is why I do this rundown. This is why I answer these questions, because obviously, most of our customers come in and out of the break room, right? Yeah. So 6 boxes left in the vault. Eli Manning authentic, Trevor Lawrence authentic, and we have a secondary headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson. Ryan wants the NFC East, Alejandro. Jaime says Keenan Allen earlier. Okay. Yeah, we did pull the Keenan Allen earlier today in the black and blue. That ripped authentic, very, very clean lid. And we get that black and blue double done, Steven. 7 to go in the black and blue, right?
Yep.
We are right there on that black and blue. 9 clicks for our spots in the jersey break. All right, Julio Martel, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Timothy Boulay. Tom Kozic is the NFC East. Jody Grider's got the NFC West. Alejandro, AFC North and South. Sean in the AFC East, and Alejandro in the AFC West. Box 17 in the jerseys. It's a secondary headliner, Steven. A 4-time Pro Bowler. More than 40,000 career passing yards. The guy before Tom Brady, a guy that had a really good career, Drew Bledsoe.
Nice.
It's the retro Patriot jersey. I believe that he wore this jersey back when they made the Super Bowl against the Packers. Not 100% sure on that, but I know that this was worn at one point back in the day, Drew Bledsoe. That is Sean Twinkstrom. AFC East been hot tonight, right? Marino, Allen, now another quarterback, Drew Bledsoe.
Pulled all 4 teams.
Yeah. We had a Jets helmet earlier, too. So AFC East has been hot. All right, black and blue and vault. Let's get it done tonight. Let's not leave these for, I'm going to say the guys tomorrow, which is me and Alex.
Which is him.
Yeah, noon and 3. So, I'm going to probably see the Eli Manning regardless, Steven, but I kind of want to see Eli and Peyton, right?
Right, so do I.
Both available. Congrats to Alejandro. Yes, indeed. Congrats to Sean. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not a little bit more action in the black and blue. I know it's the slight imperfections, but, discounted at authentic price, 6 headliners and 9 boxes, and we have 2 NFC South and 3 NFC West headliners. That double box sounds interesting, right?
Yeah, 3 to go.
3 to go in that black and blue double. So Jaime asking what's left in black and blue. George Kittle, Aaron Donald, Dak Prescott, Kirk Cousins, Drew Brees, and Nick Bosa. That is 6 authentic headliners in the final 9 boxes. 2 and 3 chance. I'd be shocked if there's not at least 1 headliner in that double box, right, Steven?
Yep, I would be pretty shocked.
That would be shocking. All right, I'll put this Bledsoe jersey back in the bag. So obviously these customers are always looking for what's going to break tonight, what's going to break next. I'm going to make it easy for them. I'm dropping 2 links to 2 breaks I think will happen tonight, Steven. I'll start with this black and blue double. Given it's 3 to go, it's probably our best bet. And I'll drop in the vault single, right? It's 5 to go. It's been the hottest break tonight. This is a possibility, the vault single. Up to you guys what you want to knock out. It is 9:21. Here's what we'll do. If the orders are hot, Steven, we can keep going until 10, 11, 12, whatever you guys want. We're going to knock out the chase wheel spin at 9:30 in the minis, which means we'll be here till at least 9:35 no matter what. At 9:35, we're going to revisit the break page and see where we're at, right?
Sounds good. 2 to go on that.
All right, so black and blue is going to happen. Not a matter of if, a matter of when. I would say in the next 14 minutes, pretty confident 2 spots will happen, right?
I would like to believe so.
Right? That's a no-brainer for you guys. But we are mostly open everywhere else. So unless you guys start making some serious moves, there is a possibility that could be the last break of the night. I hope it's not, but it is a possibility, Steven, right? I definitely think a vault single is worth it, though.
That's 2 to go now.
All right. Andrew Webb got in there. So Andrew Webb got in the vault single and got a couple of spots in the diamond double. Andrew, looks like Jaime Velasco's looking for you if you're interested. If you're listening, let us know. So Christian Palace got in. The Cowboy fan. So vault single, 2 left. Black and blue single, 2, or black and blue double, excuse me, 2 left. So those 2 breaks, I mean, I just put them in the chat, Steven. I said they're going to happen tonight. They're both happening tonight. No doubt about that. And then after that, we're going to see. I'm hoping we keep going, but we got to have some big changes on that break page, right? Probably the best bet is the diamond double, right? Or the diamond single, actually. What did you just get into? Andrew got in the single?
The single and the vault single.
Okay, so diamond single was 5 to go. So I'll drop that link in as well. That's our next closest break at the moment. Cool. Good show tonight, Steven, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
A lot of good hits, a lot of fun in the break room. As we always say, never a dull moment here at UA, right?
Nope, never.
Never, ever a dull moment. So black and blue vault, 32 people watching, 2 spots to go in both.
1 spot to go in the black and blue.
All right, thank you, Jaime. And Christian came back for 1 last chance in the night. There you go, Christian. We are here every single day, by the way, right? 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Obviously, if your breaks don't happen in a given show, they carry over to the next one. Christian got in the black and blue, though. His break will happen.
Yeah. It's
1 spot left. So coming up any minute now, Christian, that black and blue double. So actually, I might give him a little bit more time, because by the time the black and blue double is done, the vault single is done, it might even be a little bit later for that chase wheel spin. So they're buying everybody else a little bit more time.
Yes, they are.
Let's call it 9:40, Steven. I'm going to give him 5 more minutes. Let's revisit everything at 9:40. We'll do that chase wheel spin at 9:35 for those minis, unless we're doing breaks in between, right? And we do have an order coming in.
That's going to close that out.
Michael Wilcox closing up the black and blue double. All authentics in here. The one series that has slight damages on the helmets, but it is a discounted price for that reason, right? Black and blue double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the black and blue. And vault single, 2 left. Let's get that vault single knocked out for a shot at Eli Manning, right? In the final 6 boxes, Steven. Authentic Manning, authentic Trevor Lawrence as well. Looks like, I believe for the first time, maybe the second time tonight, we got customers asking for the wheel.
Okay, the wheel.
Wheel times 2. Jaime and Michael both want the wheel times 2. All right, black and blue double coming up. I think I'll do the wheel this time. Next time I'll probably type in the numbers. Oh, hold on, I spun the wrong wheel. Let me put the randomizer up 1 through 30. So we got 14, Steven. Oh, of course, 13 and 15 are right there. So let's see here. I'm going to get 13 and 15 on this wheel, since 14 is in between them. So we got ourselves... Oh, this will be really close. Holy cow. 15, the Patrick Mahomes number. So 15 coming off the ticker in the black and blue. And then one more. One more on the spin here. How about my favorite number, 8? So 8. 7 is the closest.
So 7 and 15?
7 and 15. We went from my favorite number to your favorite number, right?
Yep.
8 to 7. All right, Verno, Julio, Sean, Christian, Jaime, and Michael. We got 9 clicks coming up in the black and blue. This is officially the cycle, having done at least one of every series. Obviously, a bunch of vaults, a decent amount of diamonds, and then a little bit of everything else, right? So 9 clicks. Sean, you've got the NFC North. Verno, you've got the NFC South. NFC East is Julio. Michael's got the NFC West. Julio's got the AFC North. Jaime's got the AFC South. Christian, the AFC East. And Sean, the AFC West. 2 authentics coming up here in the B&B black and blue. All right. What do we got in the first one here? We got a headliner, Steven. We got a headliner. How about it, Michael Wilcox? Closer magic, Aaron Donald.
Nice.
The best defensive tackle of all time. Guy played 10 seasons, Steven, as a D tackle, and he still had more than 100 career sacks, right? Considered by many as a top 5 defensive player ever. This is probably the best defensive player I've watched. It's between him and Ray Lewis for me, Steven. Ed Reed maybe as well, but I would say the 2 most dominant guys I've seen, triple team, quadruple team.
You name it.
You're not stopping Aaron Donald. So there's just a slight little blue, a little fade on the non-auto side. Looks like a little bit of blue right there is why it's in the black and blue. But overall, a nice hit, Michael Wilcox, on Aaron Donald. So there we go. Not bad.
Not bad at all. All right.
Vault is full.
Yep, vault single is full.
All right. Michael's coming for that spot. There you go, Michael. NFC West, Bosa, and Kittle still available in here, right? 201421. Aaron Donald, authentic. All right. Another authentic coming up next in the black and blue. I'll put this one away. This is, obviously a black and blue. It could be a contender for the hit video, but we have a lot of options here, Steven, obviously, right?
Very true.
Best defensive lineman in the game, Jeffrey Simmons coming up next, says Michael Wilcox. Okay. Congrats, Michael, says Julio. Can you tell that guy is a Tennessee fan?
By that name, yes.
Yes. All right, the second authentic here. We've got ourselves... Oh, my God. Well. This break just featured the two best defensive tackles to ever play the game, in my opinion. Aaron Donald and Warren Sapp on the Miami Hurricane Flash Authentic. And that's not even a headliner, Steven. So 7 boxes left. Kiddo, Prescott, Cousins, Breeze, and Bosa. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner. Beautiful lid, Warren Sapp.
NFC South, right?
NFC South. Longest tenor was the Bucks. Verno Henderson doing what he does best. Taking home W's in the break room. There you go, Verno. Oh, just saying, Michael Wilcox. Okay. Well, Michael, we have had Jeffrey Simmons in the break room before. So that is a possibility. No doubt about that. But, man, I am struggling, Steven. Looks super clean. There's probably something I'm missing somewhere, but maybe this little white spot below the Hurricane. But this is a beautiful, beautiful lid for Warren Sapp. Congrats, Verno, says Julio. And Sean's got a Devontae Adams standard Raider authentic for that on a trade. That's a pretty good trade offer, Devontae Adams for Warren Sapp. So you talk to Sean, Verno, you do have a good trade offer. That's a beautiful looking helmet, right?
Absolutely.
Sean's a Bucks fan. I know it's not on a Bucks lid, but that Hurricane Warren Sapp, very, very clean, Steven. Alrighty. Vault is next. And then unless we're super close on the minis, we'll knock out the mini chase wheel spin after the vault. And then we'll see where we are sitting on that break page. I believe diamond single 5 to go is the closest, right?
Yep.
So vault single is next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Sean, Andrew, George, and Cody Myers in the vault single. So who's got a box number for the vault? It's been the hot break tonight. If you're looking at the break page and you see, live break 2 for the single, live break 3 for the double. Let's not forget we ran, 2 or 3 quads, Steven?
3 quads.
3 quads. So that's not reflected on the break page. The vault was #Enfuego tonight. So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing, as we say. 3, 10, 14, 15, 18, and 31. I guess I'll put these in my wheel. Actually, I won't put them in my wheel picker because Cody's got 31. Thank you, Cody. Box 31 coming off the ticker for the vault. The vault single coming up.
31.
31.
Sounds good.
All right, 9 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 7, 8, and 9. All right, Andrew Webb, you've got the Eli Manning spot. Andrew Webb, you've got the Trevor Lawrence spot. So if it's a headliner, and he's got the Tomlinson secondary headliner spot, Steven. So if it's a headliner, it's going to be Andrew Webb's. If it's not a headliner, probably going to be somebody else. Maybe Sean with all those spots. Sean Twinkstrom, NFC North, South, and West. Cody Myers, AFC North. And George Dredge has the AFC East for our vault break. So I'm guessing Verno is probably talking about a helmet that he has at his house. Unless you want it today, Cody, let us know. Because Verno's asking Sean, is that through the break room? All right. Yes, it is. I believe it left UA today on its way to me. Okay. So did you win it today or yesterday, Sean? Just to clarify. It's not one of the headliners. It's a terrific name, though. Joe Theismann on the Washington football team lunar. The 1983 MVP inscription. College Football Hall of Famer. I know William Maynard loves the story. Joe Theismann, back in his college days. Everybody's favorite story, right? His name is Theismann. Notre Dame staff said, let's make sure to have a promotion. Let's call it Theismann for the Heisman. The name stuck, and Joe Theismann is an all-time legend on the MVP inscription. Yesterday or 2 days ago, says Sean. So in that case, Sean Blasco, that helmet has already been shipped out. Obviously, if Verno wants to send that to you now, and you can send him something else. Otherwise, you guys can work out on that amongst yourselves, post the break room show. Joe Theismann, Steven.
On the rep?
On the rep. So that puts us at 5 boxes left.
Yep.
Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence, LaDainian Tomlinson. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner in case you guys want to run it back. Probably 2 doubles in a single, but obviously, we could always revisit that depending on what happens, right?
Absolutely.
So, mini helmet wheel spin coming up. And then we'll see if we're doing something else, Steven. We're a little bit open. So, guys, you got to get those orders ASAP to keep the show going. Diamond single, 5 to go is our closest break. But the vault has a 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. The black and blue has a 5 and 7 chance at a headliner if you're looking for ratio breaks. And the diamonds have the best helmet left, the Peyton Manning, right, Steven?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Terrific speed flex. All right, Chase wheel spin coming up. Someone's about to get a bonus gift card. Let me just double check just in case there's not some mad movement in the minis. Those are 8 to go. So the Chase wheel spin is coming up here. All right. Good luck, guys. Top name getting a Chase wheel spin and a bonus gift card. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final click. It's Ryan Andreessen.
Okay, Ryan, nice.
So Ryan, I believe Ryan won a mini in here.
Yes, he did.
Got the Will Shields mini. So Ryan, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for the wheel spin. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in a gift card. So is Ryan still out there, my friend? And then, Steven, this could be it. Unless you guys want to keep going, you let me know now. So Sean does not have Pats or Hawks. Him and Verno talking trades. All right, Ryan, here's what we'll do. We'll spin this wheel, brother. Let's take a peek. Not bad, Steven. Better than average. $57 gift card headed Ryan's way. So break page. I just said it, but here's another quick look. Eli Manning, Trevor Lawrence, and the secondary LaDainian Tomlinson left with 5 boxes left in the vault. The best available lid in the break room, this Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex with the blue visor, that ripped helmet. That is terrific. We do have ourselves a lot of big headliners left. Jamar Chase, the Bill Triple Sign, Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Randy Moss, and the Julius Peppers still in here. Black and blue, 7 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Drew Brees, Nick Bosa, Kirk Cousins, Dak Prescott, and George Kittle. Practice squad, 19 boxes left, 7 full-size helmets, 6 authentics. Prescott rep, Brown authentic, Ward flex, Lewis authentic, Kittle authentic, Lawrence flex, Reggie Wayne authentic. We do have 5 to go on that vault single. 7 to go in the jerseys with the Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly left. 5 to go in the diamond single. Minis are 8 to go. Henry is gone, Michael. But Bradshaw, Bosa, Adams, Gates, Sean Alexander, and Ty Law are still left. Did someone just get 3 spots in the vault single?
Yep, Mr. Webb did.
All right, so Andrew Webb got 3 spots to go in the vault single. Diamond single was 5 to go. Vault single was 5 to go. Our 2 closest breaks. It is 9:40, about to be 9:41, Steven. I'm going to give these guys about 4.5 minutes until 9:45. If we are sold out, we'll break them. If we're like, let's call it 2 or less away. If we're 2 or less away in the vault or diamonds, I'll give you guys more time. If we're still 5, 4, or 3 away, those could be pre-fills for me and Alex tomorrow. So 5 minutes. In that time, we'll talk about hits of the show and give these guys every ample opportunity in case they want to break something else, Steven.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going Marino on the Hydro Speed Flex, top gun of the show, aesthetic award, and Hall of Fame quarterback. That's top dog. Do you agree?
Yep. I would have to agree wholeheartedly on that one.
I'm going to go Josh Allen on a Speed Flex. Beautiful lid with that beautiful gold ink. That's my number 2 hit. I think Joe Burrow will be number 3. Joe Burrow on the Bengal authentic. 2 of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league, Allen and Burrow. I'm going to go 4, Terry Bradshaw, Hall of Fame quarterback on that Flash authentic. Gotta love Terry Bradshaw. Gotta love a quarterback. 5 through 8 are pretty even. TJ Watt, Ed Reed, and Julius Peppers. I'm just going to go Peppers because he's a former Bear, and I love the Panther Flash. Then I'll go Ed Reed because it's a Flash, and I'll go TJ Watt on the camo. What do you think, Steven?
I like that. I like that order. Can't argue with the reason.
Pretty good order.
I love the Panther Flash.
The Panther Flash is insane.
All right, we got 2 to go on that next vault.
Okay, so it looks like we'll do another vault. Andrew Davanzo getting in. Steven Slago getting in. So let's go. So 2 spots left. I'll drop that link in. Eli Manning in the final 5 boxes. So actually, Steven, this will solve our conundrum. It's going to be probably 2 singles and a double, unless the double goes real fast or something. But probably going to be 2 singles and a double for the vault. And then if there's a late charge, we could clear this out tonight. But most likely a fresh vault for these guys at some point tomorrow, right? I guess we'll see here very soon. So who's going to close it up? Who wants a shot at that Eli Manning?
Right.
If we pull the Eli Manning, that's probably number 4, if not number 3 on top hits tonight, right?
Yeah,
that's got to be up there. Now, given we don't see Eli nearly as much as Bradshaw, Reed, Watt, a name that's a little bit more unique to our break room. So, 9:43. I'll give him 5 minutes. I think 9:48, pretty reasonable.
It's 1 to go. So
1 to go? Okay, so that'll obviously fill then. Michael got in as well. Drew, we don't do previews for the next series. It's because we have a job to do, obviously, Steven. We used to preview the next series, and people will just not want to play the current one. So there's only one way to know what the new vault is going to be. Close up this one, right?
Yep.
Close up this one. We close it up tonight. You guys can get a sneak peek very, very soon. I know we pair sometimes, Steven, but as long as the Eli Manning helmet is out there, I'm not going to pair it because that's a big name left with only a handful of boxes left.
And that's closed.
But Drew knows by now, all these vaults are really fire, right?
Absolutely.
A vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. So we have 3, 10, 14, 15, and 18 left. Tomlinson, Lawrence, and Manning. 3 headliners in the final 5 boxes. So Steven wants 10 for Eli Manning. Michael wanted 15. Drew wanted 10. Steven was first with 10. So 10 is coming off the ticker here in the vault. Looking for number 10 in box 10, Steven. Marino was won Jaime by Josh Andres. And Josh spent a lot of money to get it tonight. I got to say, I was happy for him, Steven. Well deserved. So 9 clicks coming up here in our vault. NFC East is the spot for Eli Manning. AFC South for Trevor Lawrence. Looks like Steven's got the NFC East. Justin, I believe, has the AFC South. Box 10. So Andrew Webb, NFC North. Steven Slago, NFC South, NFC East. Andrew Webb, NFC West. Michael Wilcox, AFC North. Justin Beck, AFC South. Andrew, AFC East. And that's Andrew Devonzo, AFC East. Andrew Webb, AFC West. Happy for my boy, says Jaime. You guys finally decided to give him the AFC East. Well, the randomizer decided, Jaime, right? It was definitely not me that decided it. The randomizer decided it. That randomizer, it's pesky. All right. Box 10 in the vault. 10 of 35. Feels heavy. Is this the Eli Manning here? There is a Trevor Lawrence still out there as well. We got an authentic, boys. We got a headliner. Justin Beck, AFC South. Trevor Lawrence, the 5-year, $275 million man. The beautiful Jacksonville Jaguar standard for the former first overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. So nice looking hit right there. Justin, one spot, $87 for Trevor Lawrence. Well worth it, right? Well worth it, Justin. Love the lid. National champ at Clemson. Won a playoff game with the Jaguars a couple years ago. He was hurt last year. Look for a healthy Trevor Lawrence. Look for a big season for Jacksonville. As Justin says, let's go! Let's go indeed, Justin. Trevor Lawrence. So 4 boxes left. Eli still out there. Timothy Talaga got a whole jersey break. So Timothy, let me know what jersey you want to do. Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number, Timothy. Andrew Webb, let's trade some cowboy gear, says William Maynor. So William putting that trade offer for Andrew. So Timothy, I'll give you 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will head to our wheel to pick our box number. Authentication on that one, Fanatics. So a lot of the lids right now, Steven, are QR codes. Fanatics QR code. Fanatics has a lot of the big young stars, right? If you're a young superstar, chances are you're probably a Fanatics exclusive, right?
It's true. They jump on you early.
Early and often. So, Timothy, I'm going to spin the wheel for your box number in the jerseys, 1 through 30. All right, 24. He's like, just randomized, so perfect. That's what he wanted. Closest one to 24, Steven, is 25.
That sounds good.
So there you go. We still got 5 to go on that diamond break. 5 to go there, and then we're kind of open, Steven. But if you guys want to chase for that Eli Manning, let me know. Because there is 4 boxes left. Eli Manning still lurking. I know we just got a spot taken in the diamond quad. Sean got in the diamond single. Putting that 2 to go. So probably going to knock out a diamond single as well tonight, looks like. All right, whatever you guys want to do, we are here to break it. 25 in the jerseys. Timothy Talaga. You are taking home Mark Chimura, the former tight end for the Packers, Super Bowl champion with Brett Favre, the custom jersey, Mark Chimura. That one is PSA certified. There we go, Stevie Cat. First time in the break room. Got in the quad box for the Diamonds. Now that's where that Peyton Manning resides. The best available helmet in the room right now, the Peyton Manning Lunar Speed Flex. What's the squad, Stevie? What's your favorite team, man? Let us know. If it's the Colts, you are definitely in the right break, right? The best Colt of all time, Peyton Manning. So looking like a diamond single, Steven, will happen, right?
Looking like it.
Is it 2 to go?
2 to go.
2 to go. Ah, he's a Raider fan. All right. A bunch of Raiders in the room. We actually had a Bo Jackson flex last night. Surprisingly, not many Raider headliners right now. There is a Devontae Adams mini, but there could be a Howie Long in there. You know, could be a Tim Brown filler. Rich Gannon, all common Raiders we get in the room. Max Crosby, believe it or not, could be a filler in the Diamonds. You never know. Ah, of course, Timothy was looking for a Cowboy one or Jim Kelly, but not a bad one with Mark Chimura, he says. Let's get
One
that.
to go.
1 to go.
1 to go.
Diamond single on deck, guys. What if we end with the Peyton Manning, Steven?
That would... Well, I'm taking Reed and Peppers off if that happens.
Okay. I think that's fair. I mean, we added the Trevor Lawrence. We had an old school quarterback in Peyton Manning, right?
Oh, big time.
I think this is the Trevor Lawrence. Let me write this one up as well. That's Justin Beck. All right, Justin. Great job, buddy. On that Trevor Lawrence. All right, Peyton Manning, Speed Flex, obviously the best one left, but Jamar Chase, Julius Peppers, the Bills triple sign, Jordan Love, A.J. Brown, Randy Moss. A lot of good options in the Diamonds, right? A lot of great options for you guys. So that is 1 to go. That break is next. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders in ASAP, Steven, right? As long as orders are coming in, we'll break the boxes. There is a lot of 8s right now, though, so we're pretty wide open other than a diamond single.
Yep,
7 to go in the quad, though, so who knows, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is around the time you guys started picking up last night, right?
Right.
So it's all possible.
They love the quads late. Are we sold out?
We are sold out. That's ready to go for you.
Diamond single is ready to go. I know Mario's a newer guy. Just letting you know, Mario, you cannot call the box numbers until the hostess put it in the chat. The reason for that is we want to give everyone an equal chance to call out the box numbers. So wait till the host puts it in the chat, and then your box number would be valid. That's what I'm about to do, by the way, Steven, right?
Oh, yeah.
Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve. We kind of do that for 2 reasons, right, Steven? First and foremost, every customer gets equal chance to call out the number. Secondly, when it's busy, when there's a big chase going on, we want to make sure we're calling out numbers for the right series, right?
Absolutely.
Remember when we first started? Granted, we weren't as busy as we are now, but we would have like numbers getting called out. We'd have like 8 numbers in the chat, and it'd be like 5 breaks coming up. We're trying to figure out what break the number is for.
Several breaks ahead. Yeah, it was very chaotic.
So we got this organized well. Box 28. Mario still got it in right before Michael. So 28 it is for Mario Rivera. All right. Thank you, Mario. So, yes, Stevie, you are paid for the quad box break. The quad box break is not full. It could fill up tonight. If it doesn't fill up tonight, it would fill up during tomorrow's noon show. So you're in the quad box break. This is the single box break. I will say the quad is usually the hottest break in the room, though. So he's in one that will fill, Steven. Whether tonight or tomorrow, that quad is going to happen. So 28, Steven.
28 sounds good.
28. You got it, Stevie. Now, I know we've done multiple quads tonight already. So 9 clicks. Sean, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Steven. Andrew's got the NFC East. Sean, the NFC West and AFC North. Michael in the AFC South. Andrew in the East. And Mario's got the AFC West. Box 28 coming up. 28 of 30. And welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. But do we have a Peyton Manning speed flex here next? Well, I have an idea of what team this is because I saw the face mask, Steven. Oh, and I was wrong because I thought it was the Dolphin face mask. It's the Browns face mask, actually. Amari Cooper on the Flash Authentic. That's the AFC North. And that is Sean Twingstrom, the Pro Bowl wide receiver. He's been a Pro Bowler with the Raiders, the Cowboys, and the Browns. More than 1,000 receiving yards with all 3. Biletnikoff Award winner in college. Amari Cooper Authentic. A nice get there as a filler hit for Sean.
You can add the AFC North to our total collection as well.
Right? So, very nice. Amari Cooper completely terrorized our Bears, right?
Yeah, he did.
Guy's a beast. So Steven's got a trade offer. Steve Atwater for Amari Cooper. So shooting a shot never hurts to ask.
I'm pretty sure like Steve Slagle, right? I think he's a Browns fan, right?
Oh, that's why he's putting it out there, right? Amari Cooper, Keenan Allen, Mike Evans, the 3 most underrated receivers, says Alex. Yeah, I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree more, Alex. Definitely, all 3 of those guys are always consistent, always really good. No doubt about it. And Steven says, yeah, I'm a Browns fan, so putting that offer out there. Yeah, that's a pretty good list, Steven, right? I mean, I think the most underrated guy is Keenan Allen of all of those 3. I think that Mike Evans is the best of those 3. But I think Keenan Allen, I think, is the most underrated personally. But all 3 of those guys, very underappreciated, to say the least. I don't know if you've heard my Keenan Allen hot take on this show before, Steven. Have you?
Maybe.
Because I have a Keenan Allen hot take.
What is it?
That take is that he's going to lead the Bears in catches and receiving yards this year.
Oh, that's not my take on that.
I think DJ Moore will lead the team in touchdowns. It'll be like Keenan Allen gets like 10 more catches and 70 more yards. But because he's a catch machine, he's a guy that hasn't been used to many one-on-ones. Look for that man to eat.
He has not been used to that.
Look for Keenan Allen to eat this year for the Chicago Bears. Hot takes from Kamen. So 9:57, Steven. 8 to go in this vault. Double box. Again, 4 boxes left. Eli Manning, LaDainian Tomlinson, secondary headliner left. The Diamonds were full of big names. The Manning flex. Bills triple signed. Jordan Love, Jamar Chase, A.J. Brown, Randy Moss still out there. We have ourselves black and blue. 7 boxes left. Kittle, Prescott, Cousins, Breeze, and Bosa still out there. Practice squad. I'll make it simple. Every single full-size helmet in this graphic, Steven, is still available but Kirk Cousins. They're all authentics. Dak is the only rep. Lawrence and Ward are speed flexes. And then we have the jerseys with the Smith, Irvin, and Kelly left. Minis with the Bradshaw, Bosa, Adams, Gates, Alexander, and Law. So do you guys have any more breaks in you, or are you guys done for the night? I'll give you guys a few more minutes here, Steven. Otherwise, we are wide open. This is a good wrap-up point, unless somebody out there wants to get something knocked out ASAP. So, Sean, do we want to trade Adams for Sap? Says Verno. I better get it in ASAP as far as we go, because if you don't get this trade in ASAP, that's up to you guys, because those helmets ship now every single day, right? Except for weekends. So Monday through Friday, we ship daily. Stevie says, quads, let's go. Stevie Cat. He wants that Peyton Manning flex sooner rather than later. So I'm going to give these guys 3 minutes. 10:02, Steven. If there's more action, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in by 10:02, we'll call it here. In the meantime, I would say nothing has changed. Marino's still the top hit. Josh Allen is still number 2. I think Joe Burrow's still 3 for me. Probably Bradshaw 4 and Lawrence 5. Look at this helmet, though. Dan Marino. Normally, I'm all about the hydros, or excuse me, the chromes, but this hydro hits different, Steven, doesn't
Some
it?
hydros top them. I
This
agree
one
with you.
does.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Like, I like this one better than the Jamar Chase chrome yesterday. And that was a sick chrome. This is just a beautiful, beautiful lid. Dan Marino. So last call, guys. Couple minutes. Otherwise, we're hopping off. But it won't be long, right? Noon show tomorrow. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day here in the break room, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
We have a blast every single day here at UA. The Cleveland Guardians scored, I believe, 6 runs in the top of the 12th.
Wow.
That's crazy. Just looking at some of the scores here on the baseball world. So I think this is going to do it, Alex. Steven, excuse me. I'm looking at Alex's comment. I think that's going to do it for us. Any final thoughts from you?
No, fun show, though.
Right?
Oh, great helmets, great quarterbacks. That Dan Marino's unbelievable.
And Justin, real quick, to answer your question, says, just curious, is there a difference between the Vault Lawrence and the Practice Squad Lawrence? There is actually. Believe it or not, Justin, the Vault Lawrence is better because it's a speed flex, right?
Oh, Practice Squad Lawrence.
The Practice Squad Lawrence is better because it's a speed flex. The speed flexes are the, comfortable custom helmets, what most of the pros wear. Speed flex is worth typically about $300 to $400 more than a standard authentic. So yes, the one in the Practice Squad is better, actually. Usually the Vault and the Diamonds have better helmets, but that Practice Squad Trevor Lawrence is actually better. And yes, Stevie, the quad is 4 helmets. It is 7 to go, though. You're the only one in. Stevie, that'll break during tomorrow's noon show. You do not have to be present to win, right? If you've got work, you can always rewatch it on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. That will break at some point during tomorrow's noon show. 12, 3, and 6 every single day. So you can get it on, put it on in the background at work, sneak a peek, or just watch after work, right?
Absolutely.
And you can always come in the chat and ask us who won the Diamond Quad. Did I win? We'll let you know. That was the Miami Hurricane Sap Flash in the black and blue. Marino came out, Craig. Josh Andres got it after a bunch of orders. Josh earned it. So, Steven, that'll do it for us for tonight. As always, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
You know it.
Doing a great job as always. You're back in the room tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow night at 6, producing for Colin. Normally, I host on the night shows, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But Wednesdays, I'm the early show guy, 12 and 3, Alex and I tomorrow. But the whole team is here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.